next time. Let's see. Field. I could run. You could do bail missions as well. That's
Yeah,
another thing.
that's what I've been working on.
But the missions just didn't seem to.
They don't pay that well.
They pay like crap.
They do.
You grab a fertilizer mission for $8,000 and you spend $7,000 for the fertilizer.
Well,
You know?
that's
Gotta
why.
bump them numbers up, Dave.
That's why when you do those, you take the equipment. You lease the equipment.
Because it has the money in it.
Well, because then you get reimbursed for purchasing the fertilizer or whatever.
We gotta tell them about the Celsius showing up in the weather forecast, even if you set it on Fahrenheit. I don't think that should change. All right, property values around the house are. Do I have any that I can buy for under 100? Field 40 is only 56, 49. Oh yeah, we could get any of them. Any of those ready? Ready to harvest orange? No. We've got one that needs to be plowed and two that are not going to be ready this time. Where's all the orange fields? They're big ones. You don't really want to buy one way over here when you're working around the.
Right.
This one might come due. 40. How much is that going to be? Nope, too much money. I guess that's the problem. I could do 47, but it's growing and I don't think it's going to be ready at the end of it. Well, it might be. It's only August, so September, October. Yeah, it'd probably come ready. Yeah, that might be 56, 64. I'll wait till it's ready before I buy it, I think. Maybe I can get a mission on 47, 48, or 49 and get it.
Yeah.
Let's see. 14. Anything on those? No. Maybe I'll do harvesting. Harvesting doesn't get your crap either.
I have noticed, I don't know what it is, but using the AI to unload, you don't get to complete contract. I don't know why, but I've done 2 harvests and I have not been able to complete having the AI deliver.
Yeah, there's no missions close to home on field 40s. So I guess that if I'm gonna do a mission at some point, I'm gonna probably try. That's a tiny amount of money. Field 55 though, harvesting oat. Did you ever have any extra that you could keep for yourself?
No. I had I wasn't able to complete either contract.
All right. Maybe I'll start that up. But we're going to be going. Well, I'll start it up for a minute, but except 55. I've got my own combine that I can use for that. And when I'm eating, I'll have my hired worker on. Where's field 55? First off, let's get the bigger map. 55 is right here. This one right over yonder. So out to the road, take the big right-hand turn. I'm going to drive because it costs money.
I miss
Put down a windmill. I'm not going to use that windmill in my save game. That was just a test. That's to see what we could do. And actually, I'm glad we did it because now we know. A regular windmill, yeah, but they're too expensive. But again, I would prefer for the amount of work you do. When I do my maps, I will probably bump the mission rewards up a little bit, to make them actually worth a little more. I don't know. We'll have to see. You think I'm going to come up short with yield? Why is that? Why would I come up short with yield?
I would not use the AI. I really think
the hired
it's
worker?
bugged. Yeah. To deliver.
Oh, to deliver. No, I
you
was
can
just
use the AI to harvest.
I'm going to find out. What if you had extra oat in your silo? Could you use that to finish it?
I mean, I guess you could, but I haven't had that. My silo's completely empty.
Empty. I'm gonna give it a try. What the heck you got to lose? You
That
know,
is
I
the
got it.
one nice thing. You do not get penalized for canceling even after you do everything. If you're
And
not able to complete it, you don't get penalized.
I will say another nice thing is that you can do these odd shaped fields at any angle,
Mm-hmm.
which is really cool. We're at an
Right.
angle, so well, we'll see what happens. I got to do something. It's only August. I have nothing left.
I know.
So
I'm in September.
your grain comes up short with yield because it's a grain crop. Eh, Maybe we'll see. Maybe they got to work on that a little bit. I don't know.
Just have to sleep the year away.
How are you
Right.
doing over there? Are you live yet, Mister?
Nope, not yet. I got a
All
minute
right.
and a half.
Oh, is your countdown timer going? Oh yeah,
Yeah,
he is.
yeah.
See
All
him
right.
live.
We're gonna raid NBC so I can get something to eat because all those tacos falling out of the sky were making me very hungry. So we'll get ready to raid him, and I will be joining him one way or another, at least in voice chat. I don't know if I'll let you watch his stream tonight. Probably. I don't know if I'll come back streaming, but we'll be joining with. I'll join over with him. You'll hear me over there for a while. Because 5 hours of streaming for now is pretty good. I'm gonna be back tomorrow. Am I? Am I back tomorrow? Oh yeah, the release party tomorrow. We're
Yeah.
gonna get our server up and running, and definitely have a blast
See,
with
I
all
don't
of
think
us.
I'll be able to stream on it.
Well, we'll find out. So we're gonna send you over to NBC Master Dad. Thank you everybody for the bits and all the. Here, let's hit this because I gotta check out all the names. We had lots of people with bits. Farmer Boy 9890, Martin Mall, Killmall, thank you for the gifted subs. Willow, thank you for the bits. Fraser CLK, thank you for the bits. Uh Master of Pawnage for the subscription. And if I miss anybody, I apologize. Um we've got all our moderators up there. What else do we have? G Dog
We're
with a
live.
sub. He is live. And we are going to send you over. Big Daddy has hosted 4 hours ago. Darius hosted. Thank you guys all for the hosts. Cowboy Mike, thank you for the resub as well. Um, Don B here. Bits. Billy Alpaca resub. You guys are awesome. You've been great. Let's go over to NBC. We'll catch you over there in a little bit. He'll get you guys started. And Boomhauer's going. Are you going live too? Boom?
I'll try, yeah.
He's going to try to go live too. So let's send you over there. We'll catch you in. I'll be over there in probably about a half. Well, I'll be over there eating, but I'm gonna jump on the server in about a half hour. Thank you guys so much. We'll be back soon.
Hey, Vinio, how we doing, bud? Good to see you. So the server you should be able to find pretty easy. Boom. And then the password's 321 FSL, all lowercase.
Yep. Okay. 321
Welcome, Raiders.
FSL. What kind of freaking password is that?
Well,
Hey,
it's the normal
Maki,
one
how
for
is
the server.
everybody doing tonight? Thank you, Dave, for the raid. I appreciate that. How is
problem.
everybody doing? Oh, here we go. Grandma, thank you for the follow. Nikki, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Darius Frost, thank you for the host. Upgrade Carton, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hey, Bundy, how you doing? We'll let these go through for a minute. Mike W45, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hey, G-Dog, how we doing today? All righty. There we go. They're still rolling in. All right, guys. Good to see you again. I had a little break there. I did the late night shift with Dave. I slept for a little bit. Came back, did an afternoon show, raided into Dave. Now we're going back into me a little bit. Fresca 500, thank you very much, and for the follow. I do apologize if I'm messing anybody's name up. Muddy 4x4 Gaming, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hey, Bandit Me. Hey, Alfred. Thanks for the host. Smitty KLAS, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. All right, guys, so here's what we got in store for you tonight. We're going to do a little local server play. Last night, Dave and I tried to break the system. We did not break the system, but we didn't get the chance to test any of the productions. Mac2477, thank you very much for that follow. Are they giving everyone early access for FS22 or just Giants Partner? So, Muddy, the way that it actually worked is not everybody got early access. What it was is there was a combination of 300 people, content creators and everything else. The Sim Game Alliance, Dave would have gotten it anyways, but the Sim Game Alliance was allotted 5 copies, well, 4 copies and then Dave's. And I am one of the SGA streamers and was asked to graciously have the pleasure of being able to stream this for you. So that's how I ended up getting it. Stopping in to say, hey, heading. All right, Marbear, thanks again for stopping by. I appreciate it all the time.
Good night, Marbear.
Doing good, taking a little time away from the game for the week. Oh, okay, G-Dog, sounds good. Oh, okay, gotcha. The game comes Monday. Anyways, the season. Yep, that's right. It'll be out on Monday. If you get it from Giants, you can actually go to their forum. Thank you, Martin, for the 100 biddies. I appreciate that very much. Yes, and I do have Boom here. Dave will be back in a little bit, but we are on the Ellen Grot map. Last night we were on Elm Creek testing everything, trying to break it. Got some good information so Dave can make his next map there. What we're going to do tonight is we're actually going to divide up into different farms. We're going to farm some land so we can get some materials. And what we need to do is we need to actually test the productions. When we were on the server, we couldn't get them to work. So we're going to try to do it over here tonight and see what we can do. MJ Woody 05, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. All right. Were you able to get in, Boom?
I haven't even. I'm waiting for a worker to finish.
Oh, okay. No, yep, that's fine. I'm just going to walk around here for a little bit and see what we do have for fields, just so you can kind of see. Oh, let me tell you guys something. So I run a Xbox controller, a keyboard, and I was running the heavy duty pack with the side panel. I don't know where the issue was, but I figured out why I couldn't zoom in, Boone. I think the Xbox controller is throwing an error with the side panel.
Ready for bed, Nay?
What's that?
Nay.
Nay?
Oh,
I don't think he's talking to us. So
What are you talking about, Shanae?
My bad, sorry.
all right,
Must be
Michael,
my
thank
time.
you for the host. I appreciate it. Yes,
Oops.
it was raining tacos. Anybody that came over from Dave's stream, you got to see him make it rain tacos. So that was really cool. All right, so for right now, we own this land here, but we want to go down and check out some of these fields so that we can start getting some product in there and figure out what we've got going on. So this was from a little bit earlier when we were playing around with some things. So we're just going to park this out of the way for now. And let's see, what do we got? Let's take this tractor. Oh, definitely, Henry. Definitely. That was really cool. Anybody who wants to know how to do that, all you got to do is go back through the video. But make sure if you're going to do this stuff, don't do it in the base folder. It's going to create a lot of issues for you and everything else.
Absolutely.
Especially if you have absolutely no clue what you're doing and it is your first time doing anything.
Exactly.
You are going to screw up.
I mean, you know, I've had people ask me in my cheats, how do you have so much money? How have you done this? How have you done that? I've been messing around with XML since 2013. Plus, I have a really good crew behind me if I have small questions and stuff. But, you know, unless someone shows you, make sure you're backing up everything before you do it. Make a separate file to do this in because you can really screw up your game bad. So What's in the
Yep.
season 1 year pack worth? It's almost $40. So the season 1 pass is going to be your 4 DLCs, and one of them is going to be. Are they calling it a platinum pack or no?
As of right now, it's labeled a expansion.
Okay, expansion, which is basically going to be your map and a few other things. So, yes, Michael, like you're not allowed to do stuff like that. So, hey, Ryan.
Right. If you do, we are not helping you.
And when we say we mean Billy's included.
Right.
So, all right, let's go down and check out 23, 24, and 5 and see what we've got to get going here so we can get some productions down and test those out. And like I said, I thought we'd do it on a different map tonight. We've been spending a lot of time on Elm Creek, including myself. And once I actually start my own game, I know that I'm probably not going to play any other map besides Elm Creek and then Dave's or mine. So, hey, Scurvy Nebula, how we doing tonight, bud? Good to see you. So, let's see.
They do.
Yeah.
The speedometer's awesome looking. Yep.
Oh, it is. And one of the things that we haven't really talked about all that much, but look at the menu bar up there, how much it stands out, whether you're looking up or whatever. You know, you don't have the issue that you did in 19 until they came out with that shader to where you couldn't see it half the time.
Right.
So, the graphics and new speedometer set. Oh, it does, Muddy. You know, it's amazing how good everything looks. They definitely took their time on this and made it look really nice. Glows in the eyes. Yep, it does. All right, so let's see. Want to see what's on these fields, and I got a feeling they're going to be not what we're used to for fields. So we'll give it a shot and we'll see. And like most times, want to bet there's a collision on that?
Yeah. Probably.
There we go.
Giants.
Oh,
did it.
actually, there
There's
wasn't.
Oh.
Well, that was because you went through a gate.
No, I'm actually going through the.
Okay.
Oh,
So-
Paul's got collision.
Yeah, the poles got collision, but I drove all the way down to the gate to check that out. So,
Yeah. Okay.
all right, let's see.
Looks
we got-
withered.
Oh, it is withered. Why is everything
It's the
withered?
plowing, sir.
Hmm.
Because you have withering on. Had you turned withering off as soon as you started, wouldn't be a problem.
Oh, you know why there's withering on? Because earlier when I was doing that testing. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna create a new game real quick. That's too easy.
I ain't got that kind of time.
Yeah, you do. It won't take long. I promise you. I've gotten pretty good at cheating it. So quit. We're going to do a career. We'll do an empty slot here. We're going to do an easy farm because we're testing. We're going to do continue. Start. Quit your crying. Really, Michael?
I wouldn't mess with Boom. He's got toothache there, dude.
Right. Toothache and a sword. All right. So I really don't care what I look like. And what we're going to do now is we're going to open this up and scroll down.
And I enjoy using it.
You know what? Back. How about we do this the right way? Hold on, guys.
Hold on.
Hold on. Let's
Hold
do a
your horses.
multiplayer.
Oh,
Sorry.
you can take the mailboxes out in case you didn't know.
Yes, you can. I did find that out earlier.
Me
I
too.
found out the hard way.
I got one laying into my road. Oh,
Yeah,
Hey,
me too.
One Mouse. How we doing? Good to see
Hey,
you, buddy.
One Mouse.
So yeah, because we got all those crops withered, we're just going to set up another one real quick. We'll throw some money in there, and then we'll get busy harvesting. So we can get all of our farms up and running. Okay. Going to go here. Create a farm. Let's make the first one green, because I always do. We'll pick out some good colors for the rest of them. There's a pink one. We'll do this one. Create. We'll do a purple one. And then we're going to do a quick orange one. There we go. Now what we're going to do is we'll go here.
It depends on the tractors, honestly. I mean, 32 is the average, I would say. You've got the 24, 25 mile per hour still. You've got 12 or 15 miles per hour for another. It just varies. It really does. They don't have any tractors doing 130. The semis do 50-ish. I haven't actually used them, so I'm not certain the exact.
If you want to make it feel like you're going faster, just leave it in kilometers an hour. It'll be a bigger number.
Right.
True.
All right. We're just making a couple of quick edits in the save game. There we go. Close that. Open up 22 again. I'm great thinking about cooking pizza for breakfast. Oh, that sounds good. I'll take some too if you bring me over a piece.
Right.
Yeah, we actually pulled out last night, Dave and I, on the late night stream. We pulled out every piece of equipment that had a motor in it. So.
I've been getting all kinds of achievements.
Oh, yeah, you do. I think I got like 6 of them just by pulling out equipment last night.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, barbecue pizza sounds good. MLHS Chiefs 2013. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. There we go. We'll join that farm. We should have enough money. And now let's see. G-Dog, thank you for the 100 bits, bud. I appreciate that. All right, let's see. What do we got for land? So we got this piece of land. We don't really need that.
Make sure you turn withering off.
It should already be off, but that's a good call. All right, let's see. We got the normal, we got the save. Seasonal, nope. Visual off, snow off. Crop destruction off. Periodic plowing off. Field stones off. Let's see. Lime requirement and weeds off. All right.
Well,
now we
that's
should be
gonna
good.
kill the harvest.
What's that?
All that stuff off.
It won't kill the harvest. It shouldn't kill it.
It'll kill the yield.
Nah, it should be bigger.
Right.
Cowboy Mike coming in with a raid of 2. Thank you. Welcome,
Weren't
Raiders.
you Justin Daves? Whatever.
Yeah, but he was on seasonal, wasn't he?
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure. I thought he was. I might have left for that part. All right, so let's see. We got some big fields up here. So let's buy this one. And let's buy that one. And we got this spot right here. So we need to put down. Hey, Cowboy, how you doing? Oh, okay. That's what I thought. All right. So what we need to do is get some equipment. Let's go down and check out the fields we just bought. Let's get a truck so that we can do this. There we go. And not that it really matters, but it does to me. There we go.
Ew.
Can you do anything with the island?
Right.
I don't think so. What's wrong?
Color combination.
Are you colorblind or something?
What do you mean? That's blue and red.
Right.
Ah, if you say so.
Okay.
Right.
Well, it sounds good.
I'm not saying nothing.
Nope.
All right. Let's go over here. See what we're going to need to buy for harvesters, and then we'll figure out where we're going to end up putting the productions. So when they come in, they can have their farms and see if we can sell. Because that's what we couldn't get to work was actually playing on against each other. So like when Dave placed one, we couldn't get ours in there. All right. So we got some wheat here. And what do we got over here? I don't think anything, but we'll see if it's growing. Harvested canola. So, all right, let's get a tractor. We'll use some of the medium stuff. We should be all set with that stuff here. So, anything but a John Deere. Let's use this Valtra. And let's see. That way there we can... Oh, you cheated me. All right. We'll buy that. We're going to need a seeder. Actually, cultivator first. What do we got? Some nice pretty pink. You like those shoes, G-Dog? I like them. That truck makes me want strawberry banana sherbet. Well, whatever floats your boat. All right, let's see. We've got our soilers. There's the plows, cultivators. I like this one, so we're going to get that one. And then we will... Yep, we want to purchase that. All right, so minimize the map for a little bit. I do like this Valtra.
Mm-hmm.
It's purty.
It is. All right. We'll get over there and start cultivating that field. Then we will start harvesting the wheat. So we can put that in a silo so we have some. Because what we're going to do is they're going to buy some productions. I'm going to buy some productions. And we're going to see who can put it in where. That's what we're going to be testing. Do you need to print off the controls if you're playing on PC?
It's all in the screen to tell you what you need to do for each implement.
Right.
That's
As
what
far
your
as-
F1 menu's for.
Right.
That's very different than...
If you're using a controller, it's the exact same controls.
Yeah.
There may be some extra controls being on PC, but
So, Bodine, the difference is when you're on a dedicated server, you're actually pushing out to another machine and running it off from there. Doing it this way is a local. They're actually signing into my computer, and we're playing off from there.
Yeah, it's like playing on somebody else's save game rather than a server.
Yeah.
And it does make a difference, so we got to run the test both
Right.
ways.
I'm jumping out, guys. Have a good one.
All right, Wheels. We'll see you
have a
tomorrow.
good one, Wheels.
All right, Wheels.
Have a good night, Wheels.
See ya.
Was watching Dave's stream from earlier when they were buying all the vehicles up in the shop, and one that just like me. Oh yeah, yeah. We did that last night. We were buying all the vehicles up. That was fun. All right, so this guy should be getting going. There we go. We'll get that cultivated so we can get it seeded. Now we need to get ourselves a harvester.
Harvestor.
Oh.
Harvestor.
So I didn't get credit for that mission,
Oh, you didn't?
Which one?
the harvesting one.
I told you.
And I
Well,
think I
what
know
were you
why.
doing?
Huh? Oh,
Did you do what I told you not to?
nope.
Oh, okay.
I know exactly why I didn't do it. Why I did it though.
Okay.
Because it appears to me.
The weeds.
Nope.
No.
It appears to me that you need to have all of the product before you dump it into the silo. And my trailer wasn't big enough because I did not get anything for the second load,
Oh,
but I did for the first.
okay.
So it didn't add up the second, which would have brought me over because but it didn't add it in. So if I had a bigger trailer or stored it in my silo until it was all ready to deliver
Yep.
after the field was done in one load, maybe a little
Yeah.
bit bigger, then it probably would have worked just fine.
Mm.
Multiple trips is where it was the problem.
Right.
Darius, did you get your message from Michael?
Aw.
He's been messaging a bunch of different things, and I've just been kind
Poor
of
Darius.
in the middle of other stuff.
Okay. You hear that, Michael? You don't matter to him. So move on.
Wow.
He told you.
All right, can we flip that back over? Come on, pick up.
Save.
Hey, Alex, how we doing? I've returned from the land of the local bar with goods to trade. What are you trading now? What are you trading?
Well, Graze or Grazy, expect bugs, expect issues. If you're not expecting that, I don't know what to tell you.
Right.
There's
We're
only
gonna be there.
300 of us that got it, and you guys are going to be doing it 100,000 different ways than we are.
Yep. All righty, let's accept. Mr. Dave is in.
You know, I think you could set them to auto accept. Just
Oh,
Oh,
crap.
can you?
they used to be able to.
Might be able to. Yeah, as long as when they get the password.
Hey, it's
All
a
right,
taco.
Let's see. As soon as you join a farm, I will give you admin.
I'm still loading.
Okay.
There, I'm in. Oops,
There's our
synchronizing.
sync. That was quick. That's how quick the sync is, even on a local server.
Wrong password.
321 FSL.
Oh, all right. I did
Lowercase.
1, 2, 3.
All right. Join a farm.
All right. And there we
I'm
go.
on a farm.
Dave joined a farm. Promote to manager. I'll wait for Boom to get in. I'll accept it, and then I can promote him.
I'm a coming.
Alrighty.
Oh,
Oh, there
never
we go.
mind. I ain't gonna worry about that.
I guess I'll get a pickup truck so I can go out my home.
Yep.
My home for the evening. And it is not going to be that crazy color that you did.
Oh, come on. All right. So, Boom's in. We had our sync with him. I showed up last night. Was like, okay.
I don't know where I go on this map.
Well, that's why I figured I'd choose something different.
I have not played on this one at all.
Yeah, I have, other than what I ran around earlier.
All right, I'm in.
So, all right, go ahead and choose a farm. You should have enough money. And I
Yep.
will promote you to farm manager. There you go. So you should be all set now. You can buy and do whatever. All right. So,
I am
Let's
gonna attempt to go live as well.
okay.
We shall see how this goes.
Yep. All right. Now we need to go in and buy that header. Whoops. We'll buy another
Right
header.
here.
There we go. All the way down here. Get the Kloss one.
Ow,
Buy
son.
that. There we go. Because I will not be able to drive through the streets with this. Now there is in-game voice chat option for multiplayer. Yes, there is, G-Dog. So you can actually turn that off. Let's see. Where did I find that last night?
It's because of console crossplay with consoles.
Yep.
What in the
Let's
world
see.
is in my finger?
I had it turned off. Remember what setting that was on?
I don't.
I can't remember. But yes, there is that option for that. So I haven't heard the Octo of Boom before. Oh, really?
Do what?
Did you buy a combine, Dave?
Yep.
Okay. All right.
I bought the big field right across the street.
All right. I'll let you load up and then I'll
Oh,
get
you
over to my
didn't get the
trailer.
right. You didn't get the right header trailer.
I got the biggest Kloss one.
Yeah, it's
I
not the. You got to get one of the other brands. That one's for the
Oh.
Kloss forage headers, I believe.
All right.
It's this.
Let's,
It's the biggest black nart. Yeah, that
okay.
one right there.
Perfect. I was just going to
believe.
put my header on yours and take it.
I don't know if you can pull. You wouldn't be able to hook up to it. I don't.
Oh, that's
think.
right. That's right.
I don't
Dave,
know.
I think, is
Yeah.
on the wrong side of it.
Nope,
That's what I
doesn't
thought.
matter. Watch.
Oh, it
Oh,
turned
nice.
around.
I wasn't sure if it would actually spin around.
Yeah, they do. So it
Oh,
doesn't
so
really
it-
matter.
Oh, so it locks in. I thought you saw.
Yeah.
I thought you had to strap it down.
Nope.
Oh, that is
It-
awesome.
Yeah, that's the way the class ones. That's one of the reasons why I always liked the class one.
Right. Yep.
Not that
Oh,
I
that's
had to bring
cool.
it far, but
Yeah, but the smaller streets, you're definitely going to need it. So the header won't fall off now. Nope, they've actually fit it on the Kloss, so it won't fall off.
they all will. They're all like that now.
Oh, they're all like that. Okay, so they are all like that.
Yep.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to knock them off the trailer now.
You can
And
knock
if
them
you
off.
give it a
but
second, they'll
it's
pop right
tough.
back on.
As long as they're on the trailer still. If
Right.
you knock them off onto the ground, well.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, if you knock them that far off the trailer, you got to put them back on. But
Yep.
because Wheels had been playing around with the X9 harvester, and there's a
Right.
50-foot header for that one,
Oh,
and
okay.
the header will actually hit the auger, the folded auger on the combine.
Oh, I didn't
So
realize
as he was
that.
as he was turning, it kept knocking the header all over the place, but it stayed on the trailer.
Mm-hmm.
Ah. Okay.
There we go.
Okay.
Update. Alright, I'll be back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom
So, I was reading chat. Depending on where you live, big man, you can go to Giants website, and they actually have it broke down by the time zones. And it also depends on where you bought the game from. If you bought it from Giants, it will be at different times. So yeah, KW is asking Where are you from? And we can tell you what time.
There's their actual Twitter post with all of the different platforms and release schedules.
The only thing you have to know is your time zone, and then you can figure out the rest from there.
Well, it also does matter what platform you're on, too. If you're on
yes.
console, it's midnight your time. If you're on Steam, it's rolling.
Yep. Okay, so your central time. Did you buy it from Giants or from Steam? Oh, you bought it from Steam? Ah.
It'll be Central Time will be 2 a.m. your time. Because it's 3 a.m. Eastern.
2 a.m. Monday morning, right?
Yep, 2 a.m. Monday morning.
Yep. So you got a little ways.
There we go. Let's see if we can line that up. Oh, you're welcome, big man.
Yeah, T Miller's not happy with the Steam times.
Yeah, I bet. All right, let's park that truck.
He doesn't get
right
it till
there.
something like 7 o'clock Monday night.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Or 4 o'clock, something like that. It's late in the day for him.
Ah.
Yeah, all right.
That's not
It was
good.
4 p.m. for him and 7 p.m. for Australia. Have a good night, Michael.
Good night,
Night,
Michael.
Michael.
Good riddance. I mean, good night.
Good riddance.
Can yuck down number. I'm sorry. Hi there. How are you? I give up on trying to say some of these names. What if
Canuck
you use VPN? Can you
Down
select
Under?
a region? I don't think so.
Canuck down under.
Update.
Uh-oh.
Close. Minimize.
I had a lag spike.
Did you?
I'm not doing nothing.
Yeah, well, I noticed in Discord there, NBC went all kind of garbly for a second, right about the time everything kind of
Oh, I
hiccuped.
must have not been watching it.
Affiliate.
Let's see. I bought mine from Steam, and I can download it at 8 a.m. on the 22nd. If I bought it from the other Giants, I'd get it on. Yep, that's true. Yep. Steam doesn't want to take any chances, so that's why they do it.
I get to download it, and I have the free copy, and I got a collector's edition coming in the mail.
Yeah, I got to go pick up my collector's edition from Best Buy on Monday. Mr. JWB, how are you? Good to see you tonight, sir. We're in for another long one tonight. For those of you that aren't tracking,
Some of you.
we are in the middle of our 96 plus hour stream for the early release for FS22. At 3 a.m., we will be at 48 hours.
Is that it?
Yes.
Yep.
2 days.
And that's 96 hours of rolling coverage across many streamers.
Yes.
Yeah.
5 different streamers, so that's for sure. It's not just one.
Oh,
But
If
luckily,
it was just one person doing 96 straight, they'd need like a week of just comatose
Only-
afterwards.
Apparently, only KW can do that.
right.
hey, I've
exactly.
done it. Well,
96
hours.
hours.
Not 96.
Without sleep.
Yep, definitely. That is awesome. Oh, what do we got?
All right.
Mr. JWB, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You didn't have to do that.
Going live.
It was gifted by Alex the Cat because apparently Mr. JWB
Oh.
is his favorite person.
Oh, well, thank you, Alex.
And I'm hurt. No, I'm only kidding.
Wow.
I always look at the event log and I never look at chat on that one. I always screw up the gifted subs.
Oh.
All right. Yes, thank you, Alex. That was awesome. By himself, Tom? Huh? Must be a side joke.
So interesting thing about this field I'm doing here.
Yep.
That you
Yeah.
may see where I'm going. It is the fence by the road is non-collisionable. Now I wonder if that fence, when you place it, the lower one that's the same, is non-collisionable,
Yeah, I noticed that
Hey,
too.
EJB modding, how you doing?
or if it's just the one built into the map, so I don't have to worry about headlands over there.
Yeah, I'm thinking it might just be the one that's in the map, but it would be interesting. Hey, T. Miller.
I was the first person to bring tears to. What did that? Was it the tacos?
Where are you
Right.
going? Turn
All
around.
right.
Get back here.
I am in.
It's actually in
And
chat.
live.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
All right. I am
Had to have been
live.
the tacos. It was great.
Yeah, that was awesome. Yeah, T. Miller, you'll have to go back if you didn't see the end of Dave's stream. It was raining tacos in 22. Literally. Dave was giving some modding classes.
Oh, he was given something.
Sometimes you just never know what's gonna be seen on the show.
That's right. So, I've almost got everything set up for tomorrow's show on production, so that'll be interesting. Yeah, there's the taco clip. Thanks, KW. Anybody
Hey, Scurvy Nebula, how you doing?
anybody that didn't see that, go check out that clip. I bought Dave's
Why
tacos
is
and
it
I'm
saying
still
I've been
waiting
live
my
for
turn.
an hour? Whatever.
I had that issue.
Wolfie, thank you very much for the the resub. How you doing?
Hey,
I'll ship to the
Wolfie.
Yeah, right, Alex.
Well, I guess before I go and buy vehicles, I need to, buy property.
What's this one? Oh, we got some corn over here. Where's that at? Whoops. Oh, we're saving. Come on. I'm not going to be here long. Getting ready to leave for Ryan.
I'm doing pretty good.
Whoop. Hey, Alfie, how we doing? You're not going to be here long. You're heading over to Ryan's. What are
Don't
you going
forget
over
to
to
bring
Ryan's
your
for?
cast iron frying pan.
Yeah.
Holy cow, Wolfie, thank you for gifting 20 subs. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much.
All right. We want that one right there. It's on the
What?
back side. I'd use the safety goggles if catching tacos. Yeah, right, Henry?
Are you giving her more ideas?
Oh, hey, Ryan. Yes, I
course.
am.
Hey, Ryan.
You know
I
what,
had
you
to
expect
Alfie?
us
speak,
not
I can hear.
Alfie, if it
What
was
makes
me, I wouldn't go over to Ryan's. I'd just stay here and watch the stream. It's probably going to be more entertaining.
Wow.
How you
Wow.
doing today, Ryan?
Well, he was
See-
doing
I
good.
should, I mean, I should
Wow.
have stayed over there where I was.
I
I was
would
gonna
have
say, I'd
recommended
have
it.
made Ryan go to you.
Well,
Yeah,
I don't have
exactly.
a driver's license, so yeah, about that.
It's probably
You
safer
could best get on that,
now
son.
that he's here.
That's in the works.
Oh, we got to get a tractor.
Oh,
to
and none of
offload.
it's ready to harvest.
You know, I don't know why, but I have 105 milliseconds today on here.
Really?
Yeah.
Looks like we're buying another field.
You should have enough money, I
Hey,
think.
G-Dog, how you doing? Thank you for the 100 bits, G-Dog. I appreciate it.
Dad Bill, how you doing? Good to see you. All right, let's see. We need to get a trailer.
All right. So, do you want to put down the grain mill, or should I?
You can put down the grain mill.
All right. Let me see about where I'm going to buy a piece of property. That.
All right. And so canola's ready.
We've
So-
even got the Supermod KW on that now. I'm just out of luck here.
Wow, you
Yeah,
guys are
I'm just
unfortunately.
way outnumbered.
You poor fella.
Ain't that the truth?
You know, Ryan making up this. Oh, definitely KW. That's my theory. It's too cold for this.
Yeah, it's cold tonight.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
Why?
but how
never
cold
mind.
is cold?
Well,
Right.
she coming. to
Well,
warm
it's
you up?
currently 30 degrees with 90% humidity.
Yeah,
That's
this
it?
Kloss is really nice there, Dad.
That's it.
It's a nice tractor.
It's been in the teens and 20s for the past week for me.
You can keep that.
Oh, joke. I don't want that crap.
I had
Yeah.
snow the other day.
The Cowboy
We've had-
87.
We've had barely any snow in Colorado this year. On the front range, at
understand that.
least.
But it's still early.
Yes.
Not really.
Multi-stream with
I was gonna
KW? No.
I was gonna
We
say I
haven't-
saw Denver. What was it? Yesterday, I think got snow, and it was the earliest snowfall in a significant period of time. I guess.
Yep.
Earliest of
We've
the year.
had so Denver, where our official weather station is, hasn't received any measurable snow, but other parts have, just not the official weather station.
Ah.
But so tomorrow, the 21st, would be tying the record of the latest snowfall without snow.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, was it the latest? I only saw something about Denver and snowfall and tying a
Yep.
record.
You don't
November
thank
1st,
for the 100
November
bits, buddy. I
21st
appreciate it.
it would tie the record.
Well, this is interesting. That's one heck of an auger wagon.
Since when does this trailer not take...
You talking about the mother bins there, Boom?
No, mother bins ain't crap. Oh, that's for potatoes. That's why it's interesting.
Oh, you stupid.
Well, will you quit calling me names?
If the shoe fits.
You know what, old man.
All right. There we go. Let's buy this one because that other trailer doesn't take the products. We'll drive back over there. Got
I was
7
gonna say that-
hours to go before I can play. Oh, yep.
Why are you buying
Is-
forage wagons?
Has
Yeah,
anybody
it's-
had issue with
It's not actually a
the
forage
Load
wagon.
King?
Have not at this point, but I
The
haven't
Super
actually
B?
done any. I haven't done anything with it.
Wheels said it acted a little funny with the trucks, especially when you were trying to AI drive them.
Alex the Cat with a subscription. Thank you very much. You didn't have to do that, Alex. Thank you,
Thank you for that. Thank you for posting that multi-stream, KW. I appreciate it.
Yes.
You're awesome, KW.
Supermod KW.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So let's head back to the store and get a trailer that's actually going to unload the harvester.
All right, I'm trying to. This whole weight thing is throwing me off.
Laugh until you cry. There you go, KW. That's going to become, like, for the next 2 weeks, it's just going to constantly be there. Cope68, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. And how are you doing tonight?
Oh, the laugh till you cry one. Yeah, that was a great one.
Where's the store? Oh, it's up here.
Well, what are you selling? Why are you buying all the same equipment as me?
I'm not.
Oh, I guess
Which-
I need to probably clear out the store before I go and keep buying stuff.
Yeah, this is kind of a small store.
Right, yeah. Hey, I don't know who's got this freaking Kloss header trailer over here, but,
He needs to sell it. He bought the wrong one.
oh. NBC, this is a very small and tight area.
You're the only one that complained about it so far. Yeah, don't buy the
Because
Kloss
it's in
one.
my way.
Well,
Oh,
can you push it?
push it.
No!
Just
I
push it
got
over
other
by the
stuff
sell
to do.
point.
Hit the garage! Sell it!
That's cheating. Jeez, we don't do that.
Yeah, okay.
All right.
Alright, I'll be back in a little bit.
All right,
Yeah.
I
Ryan.
just had to come give you 2 heck.
I
'cause you were
appreciate
giving
it.
to me.
And I appreciate all you do for me, Ryan.
Yep,
You're
I'll
awesome.
be back.
All right.
I'll be lurking.
Okay.
You don't have to.
Nope, nobody don't have to do anything.
Grazy99, thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate it. How you doing? Get some 2030, how you doing? Mirrors on the hood, yeah.
All right, why aren't you emptying? See, I don't like that. You actually have to get into the harvester now. You used to
What
just
do
be
you
able
mean
to
you
pull
actually
up
got to get in the harvester?
in order for it to stop offloading.
Oh, wrong direction.
Not if the
Hey,
hired worker's
you little
driving it,
Prius, slow down.
Right, not if the hired worker is. But it used to be if the pipe was out, you could just pull underneath it.
Not today.
No, not today.
Envy of you guys playing this. Alex the Cat, thank you very much for the 3-month resub. How you doing? I gotta
Come
figure
on.
out how to get to my property. I have never played this map.
Yeah.
Hey, where'd my header go?
It was just there.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Holy crap. Alex the Cat, thank you very much for gifting 10 subs. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much.
There we go.
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
Huh. Yeah, I was going to say, it was just there when I left.
Blame it on Dave. Why are we blaming it on Dave? Hey, Matza, how you doing?
What are we
Hey,
blaming on Dave?
I have no idea.
I don't know. Hey, that's what Alex said. I don't know.
Yeah, I think the header might have flipped off when he went over the
Oh, is that what it... Oh, okay.
the bushes or something.
Where? Okay, that's me.
So it must not have been locked down.
Well, I'm pulling into somebody's field right here.
Hey, get out of my field.
Oh, we know whose field
But
it
once
is.
I get my header back,
It did lock down, but I think what happened was when he
You're
went over
right.
the bushes, it knocked it loose.
yeah, I lost something. It's like the community thing I do. I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Do you have to be in the combine or just have the engine running?
Man,
Auto start. Yeah, you can still do it that way. I just do the auto start all the time, so...
Why is there
Sure,
a header
alright.
in my field? Why is the header trailer in my field?
because I'm trying to get my header from right here.
I think Boom's having a rough day.
I'm about to take my toys and go home.
Holy cow. Alex the Cat, thank you very much for the 10 gifted subs. Holy cow. I appreciate that, Alex. You are awesome.
Oh, here I was thinking I was special, Alex.
Blame it on DashNet. But thank you very much,
Me?
Alex. Yeah,
Again.
Alex is over here blaming you.
Right?
Oh.
Holy crap. Alex, thank you for gifted 5 more subs. I was joking.
Wing! Spinny header.
But thank you very much. I really appreciate it.
Drop the kinetic barrier and get back on your way. That's funny, KW. Boom is about to rage quit from Bodine. What's Boom rage quitting for?
Alright, there we go.
Vendorin 8078, thank you very much for that follow. I appreciate it. Brad 4578, thank you for the follow. Wardencraft, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it very much. And thank you for joining the stream. How are you guys doing tonight?
Alex and Wolfie both just gifted another 5 for you, Boom.
What crap! Both of you, thanks!
Chuck 83023, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it very much.
I can't keep up with this, and Alex just did another 5.
Man, I got offline too early.
No, you didn't. You got off just in time.
All right, help me out with that one, Darius.
Which one?
Man.
That last follow.
Oh, is that your
Shimizu's 2612?
Yes, Shimizu 2612, thank you for the follow. Black LIO, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
That's Black Cleo.
Okay, Black Cleo,
FYI.
thank you for the file. No, everybody knows I suck at pronouncing names.
I know, you forgot the extra C, so.
I got
saw
Mr. JWB. I'm done now. Alright, Alex. Thanks again, you and Wolfie both. I really appreciate it. Ryan, thank you for the resub. Alright.
For those of you that aren't tracking, myself and Boomhauer both are streaming. There are multi-links, or there is a link for multi-stream in chat if you want to check them both out.
The header's possessed.
What did it do, jump off again?
It keeps
Now
like
it
jumping
won't
off the
attach.
combine. Yeah, now it won't attach to it. Every time he tries to back away, it like flies off, goes back to the header trailer.
Oh, jeez. Boom's having a rough day.
For the follow, Lucas Twitch?
T. Miller, that's actually the wrong one. It's the one from above. That was one from the other day.
Alright, let me get this. Skin trailer on your farm, so I'm locked in. I see.
All right.
Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. How is everybody doing?
Did you get the grain silo grain factory put down yet?
Me?
No, Dave.
Oh,
Yep.
alright. I was
It's
about
right
to
on the
say.
end of the field that I just did.
All right.
Over across the street.
Perfect. I got the first load coming off to see if we can sell.
Yep. See if you could sell it to my factory. See what happens. Or
Alright. I need
There we
semi.
go.
Thank you for the follow, DJ Bob. I appreciate it. How you doing?
So for those of you that are just joining us, we are doing a local multiplayer. I am hosting it. Dave and Boom are both on the map. And what we are doing tonight is we're testing some of the multiplayer functions with production. The other day on the server, we had an issue to where we couldn't get it working just the right way. So we wanted to do some more testing and see if it was a glitch or what. So that's what we are up to. This is actually on the map Ellengrot. So probably one of the few times you'll see me play this map.
oh crap.
There's something wrong with that boy. Yes, there is. Nova, how you doing?
Alright, let's turn around.
Alright, let me...
Can you name the factories
Lucas
where you
Twitch,
put 'em
thank you
down?
for the follow. I appreciate that. Can I name what?
Oh, when you put a factory down, see if there's an option to name it or if it's just going to always be the same.
I
Oh,
thought
okay.
you could.
Yeah, I thought you could name it.
Because I didn't.
Unless I heard you wrong last night.
I didn't say it.
Or
No,
Friday.
I think
Somebody
I
else.
said it.
Oh.
I'm going to put the bakery down right now. So,
And bye.
construction,
Valdian,
production,
Valdian, how you doing? Good evening.
dairy, green, splinery,
Holy crap,
sugar
we're
mill,
almost done with a
tailor
level
shop.
5 hype train. 1 minute left.
great production.
Yeah, I really like the
JPC
way
Tractor, how are you doing?
I really like the way the garage looks,
Yep,
but it's really dark.
it is. Oh, I don't own that land. What do you mean I don't own that land?
I probably bought it from out from under you.
I might have.
Oh, overlap. I was going to say, what objects are overlapping?
Oh, you don't have rocks on either, man.
Nope.
How's a
Sorry.
guy supposed to have fun?
I don't know.
I'm doing pretty good. Just
There we go.
dealing with tooth pain.
Oh, you know what? What an idiot.
Oh, 9 seconds.
There we go.
And the hype train's done. Thank you guys very much for the level 4 hype train. I really appreciate it. You guys are awesome.
What are you doing? 2 bakeries?
Oh, I wanted to see if there was
He's
an
a big
option
guy.
to name it, but I guess I don't see in the option to name it.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Yeah, so no.
Oh, come on.
The map maker
There we
can
go.
know.
Thanks again, Wolfie, Alex the cat, G-Dog.
All right. Let's go. Oh, you know what?
I think I got everybody.
Let's see
I
if
think.
your... we want to create a job. Let's do a delivery.
Alright. I need to...
Mill. Bakery.
Alright.
No.
I
Trying
gotta
to-
get weeds off of there.
Trying to see if your... it doesn't even show up. So I can't even...
Uptime, I've been
Search in
going
your
for
point.
about 23 minutes.
Searching your sell points.
All right, let's
All right.
see. So I've got wheat, supermarket mill, grain mill. Yeah, that should be it.
Holy crap!
Yeah, you can also highlight it and tag it.
Alex, thank you for...
See if that's the right one.
Alex gifted one, and it was
Yeah,
Randy, gifted
Randy
you
did
20 right
20.
behind it.
Right. Thank you for the one gifted. Cryptic Steel, good evening. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How are you doing? Randy, thank you very much for the 20 gifted subs. How are you doing?
All right.
Alright. I need a tractor so I can...
Go down this way.
get...
All right.
Is that all it is? Yeah.
So that's where we're heading. So I can't.
Alex the Cat, thank you for another 5. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Unless I missed it in there, I can't send it on a mission to deliver to here. But let's see if we can dump here.
I have not used this for. Yeah, that's gonna be a pain in the butt to use.
Wheat not accepted here.
That is screwed up. That has to be a wrong thing.
A bug or something. Because they said it would work.
Do you have to activate it as a cell?
No, there is no way to activate it as a sell point.
Randy, thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
Active-
I really appreciate it.
It's an active factory.
Right. But I know, like, when we did distribute, you had to activate that last night.
There's no selling. Well, yeah, if I activate sell on it, it sells it off as it makes it rather than keep it. So, yeah, that's a little issue.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's weird.
That's real weird.
You should have been able to sell that.
Yeah, I should have been able to pull right up and just sell it.
Mm-hmm.
And like I said, it doesn't even show. It shows as a sell point. So you're creating flour right now. Or, yeah.
Yep. Pallet just came up. I just watched it.
So, all right. So I guess see once you get that if you can take it over to the bakery.
Yep. I can check that out.
Thank you for 5 more gifted subs.
Let's see. Need to be a contractor?
Well, contractor would let him dump in, but he should be able to use it as a sell point.
Right. I would think so.
It appears as a sell point in the list.
So let's see.
Oh, I can't. That is gonna drive me crazy.
Yeah. Very interesting.
Alex, I sent you a message back on Steam this morning. Sorry, last night was crazy.
Back up.
Oh, I can't. Why can't I change that?
Oh. Give me 1 second, guys.
Yeah. Interesting.
Got a big enough grain trailer there?
Raining tacos and subs. Yes, it is.
Who bought the same tractor as me?
I did. I told you keep buying everything the same as me.
You. How cute. You guys are twins.
And if you dare buy a class telehandler, you're in trouble.
Why do you have to buy everything I'm thinking about buying?
Because I'm a class dude.
I like Claas.
He's a fanboy.
I'm a class fanboy.
Well, at least it's not a John Deere fanboy, so I'm okay with that.
Exactly. Everybody's a John Deere fanboy.
Yeah, that's right.
That they are.
Dare to be different. It's my motto.
JD,
You
X-Man.
can't get ahead by being the same.
That's right. Can't always.
How
get
you
ahead by
doing,
being
Randy?
different.
I grew up John Deere, so
Yep, that stuck in the rut. It's like everybody else.
You like Fendt tractors? Yep.
there were no other dealerships near me. John
Yeah.
Deere has been the only dealership up this way for a long time.
Yep.
Only recently has like McCormick. There's a McCormick Class dealership now. But they're pretty small potatoes because there's not a lot of arable farming my way.
Where the heck did you put your flour mill?
It's over where I am right now on the map.
Over on ye side.
Yep.
Oh, it don't matter. My flour just went flying because I got hit by oncoming traffic.
So let's see.
Ooh, woo, woo.
Let's see.
Come on, let's go, Smalls.
We're going to go here. And production.
Master, holy crap, thank you for gifting another 20 subs.
Splinery. Dairy. Bakery. Grain mill.
All
Isn't
right.
there 2 different grain mills?
No, 2 different bakeries.
Sugar mill.
Alright, let's
All right.
unload.
Oh, there's nothing wrong with being a fanboy. We're just picking on him.
Yeah.
There's just a lot more John Deere fanboys than anything. It's kind of like being a Patriots fan when they were winning.
Never happened.
What, the Patriots winning?
No, me being a fanboy of the Patriots.
Oh, okay. Hey, Bandit Me, how you doing? Good evening.
I prefer the case. Case is good too.
I'd be a John Deere fanboy before a Patriot fanboy.
Sure you would.
Like I said, it ain't ever gonna happen. Either way.
So now I gotta choose what this does, right? So let's see. We're getting this. It's turning into flour. Oh, we need to do that. Change output. Selling. Distributing. That's what we want. Back.
I need sprayer.
All right. We got that one. Let's see.
All right, where you are on the map, I can't.
Okay.
Bye.
I will give you a field. I'm over by field 4.
Oh, my
You
finger.
got to cross the river. All right.
That's you over there?
Yeah, right here. That's me. Dallas Cowboys? Really?
Everybody needs loving.
The last time the Dallas Cowboys had a shot to win the Super Bowl, Aikman was still their quarterback. I know you're a Dallas fan, T. Miller. Wow, 3 Dallas Cowboy fans. Back in the 90s, we would have been rivals. You do have 5 of them. I will give you that.
I sense a disturbance in the force.
Which force? Are there issues with production? So, the issue that we're having with the production, just so everybody's tracking, we don't know if it's a multiplayer thing or what. Well, obviously it is, but like when Dave puts down a grain mill, he should be able to do production there, but it should show up as a sell point for me. It does show up, but it doesn't let me sell, so that's why we're having that issue. Ganglit99, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it very much.
Hey, Doris, how you doing?
There we go. Spin around and sell this now.
And I should be able to drop this into your bakery.
Yep.
But I can't. It won't take it.
But even New Zealand, we know about the Dallas Cowboy cheer. Well, the cheerleaders are a different topic. All right, so we want to sell that.
Although your bakery doesn't show up on my oat flour. Oh wait, oat flour.
Hey, Smalls, you're supposed to be on that side of the fence.
Yep, Dave's on a different farm. So, when was that score from T. Miller? I will get up at 5 a.m. and watch the game. Ah, I see. All right. We need a forge wagon now. So let's see. There we go. And we'll buy this because I know Dave won't. It's too big for him. So at least he won't have the same equipment. There we go.
It's all right. Still hurting, but
Well,
I kind of had to stream just because it's the reason I got early access was to stream. So
Did it work?
don't worry, he'll be cut off the next year.
probably.
I hope so, T. Miller. I really do, bud. I'm in Aussie and still always follow him. Well, that's good. That just means you're a loyal fan. Now, I live in New England, and the reason I'm always picking on the Patriots and stuff is, you know, don't get me wrong, they're a decent football team, but there's so many people up here that rooted for them when they were winning, and they only rooted for them when they were winning. So...
In my defense, my parents were Patriots fans, and I've been rooting for them since I was about 10 years old, so 28 plus years.
But that's the difference.
Why aren't they dead?
Kansas City fan? Okay.
Weeds are turned off, I believe, which means they're just there in visual, but they're not actually affecting anything.
They are affecting.
So I take it that didn't work either, Dave.
Nope, it's not going to work.
Huh.
It's a bug because it shouldn't appear in my sell point list if I can't.
I'm apparently a train or something.
Right.
Why is that, Alex?
I love the visual effects on that. You see that, Darius?
Oh yeah, that's actually really cool.
Yeah.
The way it loads in now.
And then once it gets to a certain height, it'll stop.
Yeah, you'll stop seeing that part.
Yep.
Is it?
Yep, and then it just continues to go.
Yeah, that's pretty
Titans
cool.
fan? Okay. Yeah, when I first saw that, I had to zoom in. I was like, what is that? I noticed that the other day when I was doing it. I'm a Chief fans first, then a Seahawks fan. Ah, you and Big Daddy would get along great.
Yeah, it looks like they did a really good job with a lot of the different particle effects.
Yes, they did.
The combines, both out the back and unloading.
Yep.
Who's going to enter that? Alright. I need to get...
Dallas Cowboys, Texas Ranger, baseball. I stay in Texas for 6 months. Ah, okay.
Yeah, soybean.
Did he really, T. Miller? I guess I didn't know that.
We're plowing that under.
Hey, T. Miller, you know you can jump in here, right? So you don't have to type?
Will you quit giving him ideas?
I mean, God.
It's
Texas
almost
Tech.
lunchtime.
Oh, I know. I forgot about that. Hey, can you bring us lunch?
I'm a Dallas fan, been a fan since knee-high, late 90s, back when we had Quincy Carter at QB.
Ah, okay.
That wrought iron fence will stop you, just in case anybody's wondering.
I bet it stops you kind of quick, too.
Well, I don't know about quick, but I know it stops you.
The Lord of the Lizards. Thank you for the follow.
Well, that's interesting.
That is. Welcome to the stream. For any of you those that are wondering, there is a link that KW has been putting in chat. There is a multi-stream going on. We are doing multiplayer on a local host. Myself, Boomhauer, and Dave are in here, or Dashnet,
Hey,
however you
Martin.
may know him.
How you doing?
Thanks, KW.
Yeah, me and Darius are just sitting there laughing at him.
Pretty much.
Hey, Randy, how you doing?
Pretty good.
Hey, thanks for last night, bud. That was awesome.
No problem.
Oop, we're full. So, let's see. Where are we going to send this guy to get rid of this? We got some straw. We need to figure out where's the best place. I do like the way that it does this. So, straw.
Here.
Oh, we have one place to sell it. Perfect. So, let's tag that place. And let's see. Animal dealer. Actually, we don't need to tag it.
Where is... There it is.
We need to do one of these, create a job. I want to I want to deliver. I want it looping. And we need the animal factory, animal dealer, and start job. All right, let's watch the AI and make sure you can make it there.
There.
Yeah, I do too, Bodine. But I'll tell you what. After that last game against the Rams, we definitely know that they know how to play. If we can get a few more games like that, we'll be right back in it. 17 plates found. Awesome, T. Miller.
I am setting that up as a command copy. Give me just a minute.
All right, so we are using the AI. No hands. This is the in-game AI. And we're taking this load of straw to sell it at the animal dealer. So we're going to watch him and make sure he gets there.
Thanks
I
again,
saw
KW.
one today. Wasn't one of y'all, it was somebody else. They let the AI take off with one of the trucks.
Yep.
And it wound up in a field.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And he had it marked. It was supposed to go and sell at one spot. So there are bugs in the game some places.
Oh, yeah. Yep, there is. How are you getting early access? Just bought the game today. So
everybody's asking, how'd you get early access? Why didn't I got it?
There is only 300 people, roughly 300 people in the world that got early access. And I was fortunate enough to be one of those.
They're all media producers, so YouTubers, Facebook streamers, Twitch streamers, and it's to help promote the game.
Right.
So, and then not even all of them got it. You have to be special.
Yep.
No.
And everybody knows I'm special ed.
You're something. Yeah, that's what I did, KW. Exclamation point multi. And then I also set it as a timer.
So I don't either there, Bodine. But one of the things I do is I use Voodoo app. Or no. It's not Voodoo. Hold on. Now I can't find it. Let me see. What is that?
I don't know.
Ash199427. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it very much. Oh, Doofu Sports. That's the app I use. Yes, there you go, T. Miller. Thank you. Underwater Melon. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. No, Underwater Watermelon. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that.
I never said I didn't like you, Sharper.
He thought it, but he didn't say it. No, I'm only-
Dang, day's on fire tonight.
I never heard of that one. Yeah, definitely. It'll give you a few different places. You do have to kind of go back and forth some. But we'll talk sometime and I'll show you a way to do it on YouTube through that app.
All right.
There we go. That's
Let's
a
go
lot
plow.
shorter. I got to get a cedar.
Crap. That's full.
Is that you driving now, NBC?
It is. It is.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, your AI's done lost his mind.
Yep. No, that was me.
Okay.
Keep hitting, trying to
Actually,
hit start.
so let's see. I need to get a cedar. Yeah, it is T. Miller. I see you can sell tacos when I say. All right. So we need a cedar. What do we want for a cedar?
You should be able to. You didn't like it when I called you a cheater. This is not the place nor the time to talk about it.
All right. Let's go back.
And NBC, you know what?
What?
You never know where I'll strike.
Oh my God, Randy, really? Oh, geez. Thank you for the 20 gifted subs. You didn't have to do that, buddy.
No, I didn't.
I appreciate it. All right. Let's see. Too many tacos raining? Yeah, definitely. Yes, I do, T. Miller. All right, we need to get some seed. There we go. Buy that. Oh, why do I keep doing that? Back.
I
There
don't
we
know.
go. I keep forgetting you can buy multiples at a time. That's going to take some getting used to.
Oh, the bags? Yeah, it really sucks you can't do it with the liquid fert or herbicide, though.
Yeah, I know.
I'm not sure why they did it that way, but whatever.
Yeah. Well, and it's funny, too, because there's only like, when you're in pallets, there's only like 3 or 4 you can't do it with. Like the single bag, the single pallet of seed and everything. So, it's weird.
Right.
Yeah, it is. That it is, Sharper. Thank you again, Randy.
Yeah. Not a problem.
All right.
Sharper fire. Nobody's ever claimed I was sane in the first place.
I'll second
None of these
that.
guys have ever claimed that.
Quite the contrary.
Ugh.
Dave
Hey.
already knows I'm insane, so it doesn't matter.
JD got one of them.
Uh-huh.
You guys
I know
are
who
crazy.
that is.
Oh, yeah.
Fire stopper, how you doing? Good evening.
All right. Picking up our cedar.
Now,
And in
as
a way,
much
this
as I
is my
hate,
way of calling people out, too.
as much as I hate the angled plows,
Yep.
the Cavernalan ones aren't bad because you can plow and cultivate at the same time.
Oh, can you?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't realize
you do if you set it up right.
Ah, okay. Oh, wow.
Was that a power transformer you just ran over?
Yes, it was.
Half your town's not going to work now.
So, base game in 19, were you able to put fertilizer and seed in the cedars in the beginning?
Yeah. Some
Were
of
you?
them.
Yeah.
Not all
Some
of
of 'em.
them.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, because I just realized that I can actually put fertilizer in this one.
Mm-hmm.
So that's cool.
Yeah.
Can you sow and cultivate to the right? To the right of where?
I thought the song was
can
to
sound
the left, to the
cultivate.
left.
To right. Yes. Oh, yeah. I saw that wrong.
I think he means he's asking you, can he sow and cultivate at the same time?
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
Hey, Doris,
If
how
you
you doing?
want to.
All right, so
Welcome, Doris.
Yeah, it would be as of right now, FS20. Well, it would be a tie between Update 5 of Satisfactory and FS22.
oh, what was the question? I got to know that one. Holy
Best
cow!
game of 21.
G-Dog, thank you for the resub 2 months in a row. Thank you very much, buddy. Holy cow. There we go. All right, couldn't
This
figure that
is the
out.
part I hate about it.
Well, I see they didn't do anything with that. So even if they're linked together, it doesn't, you still have to click on each one to fill. I was hoping you'd be able to just click on one and it would fill the whole thing.
Oh, no.
Well, I can
It's
hope.
just lazy.
Well, yes. But what's wrong with that? Thank you, KW.
Appreciate it, KW.
All right.
All right.
There we go. Yeah, you don't have a sword there, Sharper. It's not going to work for you.
No.
Thank you, KW. Jeez. Well, if you know, why try it? All right, let's buy another one. We need another one of these so we can get a little bit closer to being full. Just because I don't want to drive back to it. Oh, of course. Now it puts it on the other side. That's true. It is.
Anything to be difficult.
Well, yeah, of course. Well, at least the power's still on. Right, Randy?
Yeah. I wouldn't go back there and touch you. You might look like a light bulb.
Well, this is true. Oh, look. Hey, this is Dave's field. Drive through it.
Drive right through it.
It's shorter. It's shorter.
So
to
you
get
realize
around.
you've got to go across the bridge, don't you?
Dozing off
Oh,
listening to chat.
son
Yeah,
of a-
Alex.
Oh, wait. I can cheat. There's another bridge over here this time.
Because I remember you tried
I
that
did
earlier
that
in
last
stream
time,
and ended up
too.
hung up with the plow on the
Yeah, oh, yes,
road
yes.
tracks.
Yeah, I remember that, too.
Then you left the plow there, bought a new one.
Yeah,
Well, you know, that's the way it
been
goes.
here enough.
All right. You notice they don't use stop signs in this map?
Yeah, they use roundabouts instead.
Roundabouts.
Whatever you want to call it.
All right, what do we want to do here? Let's do some barley. Open this up.
Yeah.
Just as he gets there, the bridge goes. Yeah, right, G-Dog? That would be my luck.
What? Turn.
All right, which way do we want? I
Back up,
think we're
back
going to
up,
go
back
up
up.
and down. That looks like it's on an angle, but let's see. Are you going to go straight?
Probably not.
Nope, you're going to go on an angle. Really?
I told you.
All right, so let's try it this way and see if it works.
So much for the helpers, huh?
Yeah.
Oh.
Earlier today, I had them doing angles and everything else, and they were fine. There we go.
Yeah,
the
well, the field edge is kind of at a weird angle. It's not quite 22, it looks like, and it's not
Right.
quite 45.
Yeah, it's kind of in between both of those, so. All right. So what we're going to do is we'll take this guy down here. We'll get him cultivating. We'll move the harvester out of the combine out of the way, and then we'll pick up as much straw as we can before he cultivates it under.
Yeah.
Sounds like a plan.
All right, Stan.
All right. There we go.
Whatever you tell yourself.
Well, yeah. I got to tell myself something. Nobody else will listen.
Well,
And you listen to
do you blame
yourself?
us?
Well, I didn't say I listened to myself. I just said I got to tell myself.
Okay. Just wanted to clarify that one.
Wait a minute. Why isn't the other tractor? Oh, that's why. You dum-dum.
Dum-dum.
I was trying to figure out why I couldn't go to my other tractor. It's because I don't have another one.
That's a pretty good reason, dum-dum.
Yep. All right, let's see. Let's buy another tractor. Something a little bit bigger this time because it was having a hard time with that forge.
Man.
Let's see. Let's try this
I
one.
have to get a hold of my buddy and see if he'll convert the mole over.
Oh, yep. Did you know Simp is super intense?
Crap.
Minecraft playing. Oh, is it? All right, let's go. Ah, okay.
I'm hoping they put the Zarian out as an official mod day one.
No, Donna. I actually had planned on getting one for early access, but I had to get a mic instead.
Which one's the Zarian?
That's the 500 horsepower with the 4-wheel steer and the reversible cab.
Okay, all right. I wonder how long before they bring the big bud into this. Not that I've ever used it for anything, but
Right.
Too slow for me.
I just want the man truck.
Yeah, for sure. Huh.
That's the one I want first. The man truck and then the tree maverick. Well, actually, I don't think the tree maverick's going to be a necessity right off.
No.
TLX Phoenix and the TLX 35 will be ready within a month. Ah, okay, T. Miller.
I'm over the Phoenix. Yeah. I'll pass on the air impact startup.
No, it's not, Bodine.
Your cultivator don't like you.
No. And that's all right. I don't know how to drive either.
Oh,
You're
we
gonna
know.
push him out of the way. It goes left.
Jeez. All right. There we go. Where do we leave off? Right there. Looks like a good place. Yeah, that moves a little better. So what you saw, Bodine, is you saw this man truck. I'm talking about the one that we have from Uncharted and stuff like that, that actually has the cab on the back, what do I want to say? Dump body on the back of it. So,
With the
Nope,
two
sure.
trailers.
yes, exactly. Nope, Sharper,
Or
there's
with the trailer.
Yep. There's no FSL practice this week at all. There's too much other stuff going on, and I just don't have time for it. We will on Friday right before the tournament. That'll be the next time. After Thanksgiving.
More important things.
It's going to be a busy week.
Mm-hmm.
Like how they did the animation on it as you're picking stuff up right off the beginning.
Yeah, that was one of the
Looked like
things
big
that...
blobs going in there quick,
Yep.
just jumping.
Yep, Darius and I were commenting on that. There's a lot of the particle effects that are really awesome in this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there you go, G-Dog. That's the one I'm talking about.
I really like the grapes.
Yeah. I realize, though, there's no storage for grapes or olives.
But no,
So.
it's supposed to go directly in.
Right. So, gonna have to change that.
Nah. Don't be a hoarder.
Don't be a hoarder.
I still got to change it.
All right, I got to exit out for a minute. I got to test something.
Okay.
It's important.
Why?
Yep.
Why? Because I've got amazing abilities and I can't test them unless I'm in a player game.
And Dave's fans want him to be the first
Dave.
one to throw mods out there.
Dave's not streaming.
Nope. Dave's
Oh,
not
he already
home.
put mods out.
So, Lakota, there is on most of them. We just realized that particular one that's in this map, because they have it throughout the whole map, does not have a collision. But the ones you put down do have collisions. And there's a lot of guardrails and stuff in this map that has collisions too.
Yeah.
So, this map would almost be indrivable if you had those if all those had the collisions. Yep, not a problem, Lakota, anytime. That's what we're here for you guys to ask questions.
And to maybe give you answers.
Right.
Maybe.
We'll try. Do you have the pre?
If you ask nicely.
Or can
Right.
you... So, there is pre-made farms depending on what you start at, but you can also make your own farm too. I know on Elm Creek, there's a few different places. To me, I
would
would
like 7 or 8
set
up farms.
I only consider a few of those, I guess, pre-made, and that's because of what you can interact with. Just from my perspective.
Right.
So.
Harper Fire, I'd almost guess, considering 22 is out, that it's probably going to be on 22.
So we've covered that before, Sharper. It's going to be a while before they come out with it. They don't even know what they're going to do with it at this point. So they'll keep us updated, but we'll figure it out down the road.
I figured they would have went ahead and thrown it into the mix.
Nope, not this time around.
The least of their worries.
Yep. Yeah, they still have to get through season 3, and then they'll worry about the next one. Dead Man Strolling 1, how are you tonight? Good to see you. Oops, missed my turn.
Why would you do that?
Nope, there's no GPS. There's no mods out right now. The game hasn't even been released yet. This is just early access.
Yep.
Give it until at least Tuesday afternoon, and then you'll start seeing mods.
They'll probably be crap.
Well, yeah. You probably won't see anything on the mod hub. I'm going to say probably 2 weeks maybe, because they got to go through the approval process.
I do know there are a few people out there that are very small potatoes when it comes to streamers.
Yep.
Kind of like me, that already have it, but I know how they got it.
Right.
And they're going to find if they do any updates at all, their game is not going to work.
Yep.
They copied off of somebody that actually got it for early access.
Yep. Well, I would tell you, I wouldn't want to be one of those people and get caught, because the person that had early access can pretty much guarantee they'll never see it again.
Mm-hmm.
They'll never see that access ever again. That is the only way they can get it, is they have to actually do a full copy, and I would imagine Giants has something to keep somebody from getting that game like that.
Oh yeah, that's for sure.
More than likely, it'll work for a while for them, and then they'll get slapped.
Yep. No, this is not the U.S. map. This is the Ellengrot map. The U.S. one for Elm Creek, we were playing that one earlier, so I figured I'd do something a little bit different.
It's from the Alpine expansion.
Graphics do look a lot better than 19. That's for
Yes.
sure.
That they do.
There's more detail in them.
Yeah.
Come on. There we go.
Well,
Although until Dave comes up with with another map, I gotta play PV a little bit.
I decided I couldn't wait till 3 a.m. Monday, so I bought a copy from Giants and returned my Steam copy so I could download and install and play at 6 o'clock tomorrow.
I wonder how many people have done that.
It only took me 15 minutes to download. It's installing now.
Yep.
I don't know how everybody's able to return them. I've tried. It will not let me.
Just click on it, hit support, and say I ordered this product by accident, or I bought this product by accident. And
Yeah, but I
it'll
wonder
open up
because
a refund thing.
Are you talking about the gifted one?
I didn't get a gifted one.
No. I'm talking to Boom.
Oh.
Well,
if
the
Boom had been
game
gifted
itself.
Oh, okay.
Because the DLC will end up getting sent back. It better get sent back to you.
Yeah, see, in my case, I bought the with the pass included.
Oh, yep. Yeah, I bought them separate. Well, I bought the collector's edition, and then I bought another one. So.
Yeah, I've got a collector's edition coming too, which that code will go to my son for him to play with.
Oh, there you go.
Because for his birthday, which is in like a week.
Yep.
But no, I hadn't bought the season 1 pass yet on Steam, so I just returned the game and bought the pack.
Ah, there you
from
go.
Giants.
Yep. Oh, yours was gifted, Dead Man Strolling? I see. I'm assuming from Steam, if you're talking about that you couldn't return it. All right, let's see. Yeah, right, Muddy? I'm not complaining about getting it late. I got it for $21. Yeah, that's a very good point.
To me, they're worth it. Right here. So you only get so much. I've noticed oftentimes if you buy something and sell it, it'll end up back in here like this. I bought it, returned it. It's got no time on it at all.
Yeah, right, Tekken?
But it just depends. They will get... you'll have to repair them as soon as you get them. And they will damage quicker, if that makes sense. So you'll have to repair them more often.
Oh. Got to do that first. Yeah, I remember when you did that too. Bodine, I thought about doing that, but decided to stay with Steam because Dave's new map switcher isn't being released until Monday anyways. Yep, that's true. All right, so we need to go here, and there we go. Now we can go here and here.
I gotta turn that off.
Right now the price is 2,100 pesos, which is $42. I still think that's cheaper.
Yeah.
I can't remember what I paid for it. All right,
$49.99, I think.
could be. All right, let's see. Where do we want to put this?
Hmm. Come on. There we go.
Yeah, let's do it this way.
Lower.
Yeah, I bet it's not T. Miller. It might be getting more popular, though. That's what I'm hoping for.
Should be.
Especially with the console.
Yep. I'm actually waiting to see how long it takes them to release Sim Dashboard. I just had an update today.
Oh, you know what? I haven't even thought about that. I bet. Well,
It should work, honestly, the way
Yeah.
it is, because the key bindings are all the same.
Yep. Yeah, the only thing they'd have to change is the directory.
Right. The
So-
mod itself.
Yep. Yep. So, yeah, it shouldn't be too hard for them to do. All right, we'll fold this up. Now that is planted with barley. So we can get more of the production going over. Oh, did you? Oh, you did.
Yeah.
All right, let's spread
Let
this back
me-
out. 59.99 Canadian dollar is US dollar, still cheaper. Yeah, right. Well, I'm grateful I got mine free from DashNet. Yeah, right, Tarkin. Free is always better. That's for sure.
Can't beat free.
Yep, can't be free, but I can beat something.
Well, technically, you can
sound
beat free
That didn't sound good at all.
when you're paid for a product.
I can beat
Right.
the system.
Yep.
I know I can. I'm testing the biggest test I might have ever done in my life.
Really?
Yeah.
Should be interesting then.
Yeah. Well, this is pretty interesting because part 1 works. Now I gotta work on part 2.
Oh.
Let me see. Let's see. What can we do here?
Couldn't tell you. I know I'm about to go sell some freaking canola.
A buildable watermelon. Yeah. That would be cool if they did something like that. Maybe some of the modders will come up with a placeable like sawmill or something to be able to put into the water.
I need to buy land.
We'll get this here. Then I can take this right over. And let's see, what are we going to do here? What am I missing? Oh,
Come on.
turn that off. Let's do some canola. Actually, no, we're going to do some
I'm harvesting.
oats.
Jacob Wilmot 79, thank you very much for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. How are you doing this evening?
I will tell you, because these icons are new, I can't wait until they come out with the mod where it just tells you what it is.
Right. That, yeah.
I would say that I would work
I
for
bet
Global
not.
Company, but I don't think we're going to see that.
No, unlikely. Case kind of guy 66, how you doing? Good evening. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. How are you doing? What in the...
Well, he actually straightened out this time.
Huh?
Well, good. All right. We need this. I need this. Oh, we got a couple choices now. What's that one look like? Oh, that... Why is that under farmhouse?
Mm.
I don't know either.
Alright.
All right, let's get up here. Do. How come I...
Yeah, you can buy it early,
Stream?
and you can install it, but it's not going to, or not install it. It's not going to allow you to install.
Do you mean, hey Lance? Do you, Lancelot? Do you mean how can you see Dave's streams? You follow him when he goes live. You can watch him on Twitch.
Really?
Well, yeah. I think it's that simple, isn't it?
I don't know. I don't watch them.
Yes, you do. You can't find it on Twitch. Are you following him?
Dave
No,
is
he's-
streaming right now.
No, he's not streaming right now. That's why you can't find him. I
Right,
thought
yeah.
you meant after or before. Yeah, no, Dave's not streaming right now. Yep, no, Dave was streaming. I streamed earlier, raided into Dave, and then Dave raided back into me. There we go.
Crap.
All right, so we got that going. We got a cornfield over there. How close is that to being done?
I don't know.
Oh, you saw him earlier? Okay. It would be interesting to see what mods do get converted. Yeah, so, you know, I would definitely be careful with anything that is just converted over the first few weeks. Some people are just going to convert stuff just to say that they've gotten mods out, and they're going to be garbage. So, as always, we always preach, you know, make sure you know what you're downloading, because a few of you have experienced it. You've lost whole save games because of it.
Michael. How does your system know if it's not hooked up to the internet? Because it has a key that you have to enter.
Yep.
Once you enter that key, it will then unlock and allow you to install.
Open the door on it.
And you have to have it hooked to the internet in order to download it. Even if you have
There, is that working?
the CD itself.
All right. There we go. I forgot I didn't. I had to refresh my closed caption again. It wasn't working.
Crap, I didn't even turn it on.
So, anyways, there is closed caption for anybody out there that wants it. I hate placing buildings in 19. So, it's completely changed here in 22.
Right.
I think it's a lot better. You can get a lot more detail out of it. So,
Even on hard copy, yes.
yep, they're going to know if you try to put it in because it's going to say denied.
Oh,
Oh boy, Dave did something.
oh, Dave did something, all right.
Is it raining gummy bears now?
Oh no, it's not
Oh.
raining gummy bears. But
Console?
Dave just broke.
Oh, yeah.
Dave
Console,
just broke something.
you have... Well, that doesn't surprise me. You have to have it connected to the internet in order to download the game. There's no way around it.
Actually, I just broke two things, to be honest with you.
Are they
Did
limits?
you break, Dave?
Are they limits?
I broke the animal limit and I broke the factory limit.
Perfect.
Oh, great.
sorry. I'm so excited.
Update
How many do
time.
you want? 5,000?
Factories?
Of what?
Well,
I could do
Animals?
whatever. Animals I got set right now to 32 and factories to 1,000. And it works.
really?
Yeah.
You put 1,000 factories down?
I got to 200 and stopped.
Holy crap. Okay.
Perfect.
Who needs an editor when you have
And
Right.
I created my first Lewis script. It's called Limit Breaker. Any other limits we need, I'll just stick them right.
KW. It doesn't matter, even if you're on console, it still has to download. It's one thing that has drove me crazy about the newer gen consoles, even the Xbox One, the PlayStation 4. When you put a disc in, it still has to download and install in onto whatever it is, Xbox or PlayStation. And it has to be connected to the internet. If it's not connected to the internet, you're not downloading it.
Nope, there is no errors in there, G-Dog. So let me ask you, Dave, the limit breaker for the animals, that's for how many animal pens, correct?
Yep.
Now, is there a limit on how many animals?
I haven't got that far yet.
Okay, no, I was just
no,
wondering.
there isn't. You can set in the individual thing. There might be a maximum per shelter.
I was gonna say, I think
I'd have to look at
for
the
19 it was 500.
Well, you see, that's the thing. You got to look at for the right file,
Right.
and then look
Well,
at the
since
max
I
num.
gave
And
Lua.
see, I used the last year's limit breaker. I just needed to find out what the new Lua file was named,
Right.
Mm.
and
Awesome.
then I used So I figured that out, and then we're good. I'm not gonna
cool.
give all my secrets.
Right. No.
All right, guys, from my stream, I will be right back. I am going to go to the bathroom. Just sit tight. I'll be right back.
I am gonna look and see if I can figure out if there's a field type in the field type Lua.
Oh, yeah. Yep, Dave broke the factory limit and the animal pens limit. He and I spent last night doing a lot of testing on that, T. Miller, and we found some limits that definitely were not good. So it's been bugging him all night, so that's why he's been working on it. Oh, you were watching that one too? Yeah.
Let's see if I can find.
Oh, I got another mod for you to make.
Yeah.
Yeah, the mowing mod that gets rid of the bushes when you mow them over. Because you know Nanic's going to want that. Well, console on PC just went out the window. Yeah, right. Very true, KW. Very true. Peeks out of the lurking shadows to see what NBC's doing today. Hey, Aussie, how we doing? Good to see you as always. NBC's just doing a little FS22 early access to show you guys some gameplay and testing out production. Or PV on consoles, I should have said. Yeah, I knew what you meant, KW.
I just want to see the poor soul that actually. I want to see a video of them installing PV on a console,
Maybe someday.
because it will be hilarious. Because all you'll see is it'll go, boom, dead. It's like, what'd I do? Not that I'm wishing bad luck on people, but anybody who's brave enough to put a 16x map on a console does not deserve to have a console.
Well, I can tell you I know how to get into the hard drive on a Xbox and edit Minecraft stuff. So if you think I won't try it this year, especially with the newer consoles. But yeah,
I know you will, but there are people out there that would try it thinking, "Oh, I can play PV County with my console," and try to load it, and it just melts it.
yeah. No, you are true. Um, it's taken a little bit to play around to know how to do some of the stuff with decoding, but
Yep.
I've never tried anything with Farm Sim, but I have with other games.
You have to know what you're doing in order to do that stuff, because if you don't, you're just begging for a problem.
Well, I didn't really know what I was doing, but I had done similar things before, so, you know. But yeah, you do have to have a little bit of a clue on that. Or at least know what you do so you don't, in case you have to put anything back.
Yep.
Okay, made 3 mods, but won't know if they work until it gets activated. That's right, Brew. It'll be soon, bud. It'll be soon. Brick it like the old world. Yeah, right, KW? Yeah, I will tell you, I don't like the hills in this map. Or the mountains, I should say. They look good. All right. God, it's been so long since I've actually mowed with the standard one of these. I'm used to the one with the wide arms on it.
Hey, Techno Freak, how you doing?
There we go.
All right, guys, I am. I'm gonna mute my stream for my audio because I have the hiccups, and with the hiccups, I tend to burp. So I am going to mute until I get rid of them. So give me just a couple minutes.
Time's up.
I'm still gonna be in the game, but
Quick, somebody call his girlfriend and tell her to walk up behind him and goose him. He's skinny enough, I guarantee you, he'll jump 6 feet.
All right, Casual TV. I appreciate you hanging out here, getting your fix on the game. It's okay, Boom. We don't.
Oh, that's mean.
Dave, you see what KW put up there?
No, we don't listen anyway. So my mod that I'm creating
Yep.
now has a new function.
Ooh, what is it? Unless you don't want to talk about it on stream.
Active number contracts equals 10.
Ooh, nice.
oh,
Game isn't even out yet, and Dave's breaking it to fix it right.
I gotta see what else I can find in these files.
Right.
Dave's like, "Who needs an editor? I can do it without the editor."
I can't wait for the editor.
Where are the...
Dave just limit kill. Oh, he is KW. He's knocking it out of the park tonight. But that's awesome because that's stuff that we're not going to have to wait on now. So can get right into the map making process, which is awesome. Did they get rid of the JDS 790 harvester? You know what, Brew? I don't know. Let's take a look. And I always open up the wrong screen. Was it a forged harvest, just a regular harvester or a forged harvester? Would you say
I believe
it was?
it's a regular one.
Yeah, so there's the T. It's a regular one. There's the 9X. Yeah, so there's only 2 John Deere ones. You've got the T560 and you've got the 9X1100 or X9 1100.
Hey, I don't know if you realize this, but we're going 5 times speed, time-wise.
Yeah, that's what standard is. You want me to slow it down?
It don't matter to me. I was just letting you know.
Yeah.
Especially since it's... Hey, AI, you know, you're rather rude. Now I'm pinned up against this...
Mm-hmm.
Oh, boom.
You got a Mandy with you? Okay, I think I understood what that meant. Someone will probably bring the... Oh, yeah, definitely, G-Dog. I expect it.
Boom. I'm pretty sure that Alex Cat wants to tell you thank you. I think he's shocked that you gave him moderator.
He's here enough.
Which of the new map? So I'll be honest with you, Casual. I'm kind of impartial to the Elm Creek map. I really like that one. But I'll play it for a little bit for testing purposes. But I'll definitely be waiting for Dave's map. So
Oh,
the mower
great.
still does. So the mower still doesn't. Nope. Someone's going to have to come out with that mod again. I think it was Real Mower mod or something like that. They got rid of the bushes.
Well, you don't need it with the mulcher.
Oh, the mulcher takes care of the bushes?
Uh-huh.
Ah, I didn't realize that.
And it'll remove the grass as well.
But if you want to mow the
take
grass...
it to dirt.
Right.
That's where you just get out the paint tool and paint the bushes away.
Yeah, you can do that too.
Some people, yeah.
I mean, if they bother you that much, I mean...
Oh, crap. I forgot about that.
Some people, they
Must
do.
have lead in my walls or something.
In your walls?
Yeah, I walked. The kitchen's on the other side of my computer room.
Yep.
I walked around, went into the kitchen to grab a Corona, and couldn't hear y'all no more.
Huh.
Well, what's in that wall? Might have to open that wall up and find out.
You might want to do that.
Be good.
Yeah, exactly. Yep. Very true. Let's see.
Now I gotta find the train station.
Abraham W4, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Have you guys played around with greenhouses or any of the new crops yet? Sorry if my question. Oh, don't worry about your questions there, Casual. We have played around. I haven't, but a few of my fellow streamers have done some stuff with the greenhouses. I need to, but the other thing is, holy cow! I'll get right back to that. Packy3, thank you very much for the host. God Likes Weed 13, thank you for the follow. And Packy, thank you for the follow, I mean, not host. I have done some stuff with some of the newer crops as far as the grapes, the olives, and even the sorghum, just cutting off the tops. So it's really cool that they added those in. So I hope that answers your question. And feel free to ask all the questions you want. Case Kinda Guy 66, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it very much. And welcome to the stream. How's everybody doing tonight out there?
Alfie, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Bore
I guess you
Hydran,
left
thank you
Ryan
for the
alone.
follow. Can you show the inside? Inside of
Yeah.
what, bud? Drod 4509,
train.
thank you for the follow. You talking about the inside of the greenhouses? Hey, Funky Rude Dude, how we doing today, buddy? Good to see you.
That was close, Boom.
How you doing, Alfie?
Hey, Ram W, did you want to see the inside, of the equipment? Yeah. So this is what that looks like.
Holy crap. Cat. Man.
Let's see. Good to just getting out. Ah, okay. Yeah, I've kind of been up all
Good
night.
morning, fuck you, rude dude. How you doing?
Wondering what have the change been from 9. So changes from 19 to 22. Let me see.
Everything.
Pretty much everything.
Yeah. I'm going to say about 95%. The only thing that hasn't changed is you're still farming.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly, T. Miller. Way too many to list.
The whole dang game is different. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, pretty much.
For sure.
Man, this truck or pulling these trailers, holy crap.
Which truck is that?
I've got the Anthem.
Oh, yeah.
But I'm pulling the Load King, the double trailer. Holy crap. It don't want to move.
Do you have that function on for real weights?
Oh.
Oh, actually, no, it wouldn't be you. That would be me. What was that under? Dave still listening?
Yep.
Probably not.
What was that trailer fill limit? Is that what makes the real weights?
Yeah, if you turn it on, it'll be real weight.
Oh, okay, I'm going to turn it on for a second, Boom, and see if you can move.
Already unloaded, so it ain't gonna matter.
Oh, never mind. Okay, but yeah, it was off, so. Let's see. Has anyone tested update mass equals false command? No. Not that I know of yet, T. Miller. Until there's bigger equipment, there really won't be any need for that.
Right.
Yeah, you gotta have something to.
It's been a lot of just, testing the base game stuff.
Come on, train. Undulate, por favor. Alright, that can get turned off.
Oh,
Well,
what'd
you
you
all
do?
know my style of playing. I like big equipment, big capacities, and all that. So
Oh, yeah.
Good
I do
luck.
too.
I'll have to find out eventually.
Yep. But the other thing, too, is there isn't a map big enough for that stuff yet.
No, not yet. Not unless we can get Dave to convert 16 of the 16 over just for a while. Then it might be game on.
I think it's more work than what it's worth. It'll be
Probably
easier to
is.
start
It is.
over, There's just so many things that have changed that it'll be easier to start from scratch.
Yeah.
That's for sure. Whoa. Rob D. Titan coming in with a raid of 28. Thank you very much. Welcome, Raiders. How is everybody doing? Rob D. Titan,
What is
how
taking
was
this
your
thing so long?
stream? Holy cow. How are you guys doing tonight? We're doing a little FS22. Welcome, Raiders. Whoa, here we
Now
go.
the circle is still, this view distance circle is still here. It's not as noticeable, but it is still here.
I Aiming Bat, thank you very much for the follow and for the host. I appreciate that very much. Carl Flew, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Holy cow.
Wrong direction. Wrong direction.
Darius, you still here? Or he leave?
I'm still here.
I have no clue.
Okay, try that name. The last follow. She
Sean
is
is B2403. Pee Wee Kiwi.
Yeah, what he said. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Mac Fallout, thank you for the follow. Holy cow.
Did you get the one before Carl Fru?
Yes, I did get that one. And Carl Flew, thank you for the follow. And they're still coming. Clark Bars 86, thank you for the follow. Thank you guys, that is awesome. Thank you for the raid. 181 Hershank Bar, thank you for the follow. And I do apologize if I'm messing any of these names up.
Quatos, thank you for the follow. How you doing?
J Tark 438, thank you for the follow. How is everybody tonight? Hope you guys are having a wonderful day. I ate one Hershey bar. Very nice. Welcome again, Raiders. I want to thank you for coming over. That is awesome. I hope you had a wonderful stream over there. We are doing a little farming and testing out productions on FS22 on the Ellengrat map tonight. We are in the middle, coming up to, we're approximately 40 minutes away from the 48-hour mark that the SGA is doing with 5 different streamers. So this is awesome. Can't wait for 22. Oh, I know. A lot of people have been stopping by tonight. They can't wait for it. It'll be here soon enough, guys. And until then, you can tune in here and ask your questions, and we'll try to get you as much information as we can. A lot of stuff going on behind the scenes
lag
also.
is real.
Really?
Your internet again?
I think that's what's happening.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
too
My
bad.
ping just jumped up to 800.
Holy cow.
Do you still have that,
Karen, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that.
do you still have that save game with all the stuff on it?
Yes, I do.
Can you, when you get a chance, just send me a copy of it, please? I want to check some things.
Yeah. Wait 1 second, guys. Oh.
Anytime. No
Tekken
hurry.
Now Freak, thank you for the follow. All right, guys, we're going to copy a file real quick and send it over to Mr. Dashnet. So just hold on a second.
I want to, I want to look at some things, see, and rather than going in and placing a bunch of stuff.
Right. I believe
All
that
right.
was save game 2.
And a half.
So
Man, my ping is.
Google. We'll go here. And we will
That looks so much better.
put that there. There we go. Oh, they're still coming in. Freaky Geekin, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. We'll be right back to gameplay in just a second, guys. I just
Who
need
drops
to
a game on Monday? It's just the fact that it's the 22nd. That's all it is.
Yep.
All right, we got that. Go here.
It's the 22nd.
Really no other reason.
For FS22.
There you go,
Thank
Dave.
you.
That's
Yep.
the only thing.
Let me know if it's not the right one. I'm pretty sure game 2 was the right one.
Just
Alrighty.
think in 3 years they'll probably drop FS25 on Black Friday just
because
to
they
do
can. Yep.
Yep. Yep.
Alrighty,
you know they will.
guys. How is Windows 11? Just curious.
Great.
So Windows 11's been really good. Had a couple of bugs in the beginning. But yeah, it's not too bad. I was part of the insider program, so I was able to get it a little bit early. But yeah, it's been good to me. I can't complain. And obviously you can see it's running FS22 just fine. Let's see. Gonna have trouble getting your follow tune out of your head. Yeah, I know. That's all right. Over the next 24 hours, I think I'm streaming for like 20 of it. So,
Go, cat.
because I'll be going until 5 a.m. Then I'll raid out to Big Daddy. And then he goes until, I believe, 11 o'clock. And then I'm back on at 11 o'clock.
Only 2 case tractors. It
You're getting
happens.
them Red Bulls again, aren't you?
Just
It-
looking for more pros and
It's
cons.
not so much
upgrade.
Giants. It's what Case wanted to give them.
Yep.
So you can't necessarily blame Giants for something that Case did.
Oh, yeah, G-Dog? Yep. Yeah, so I'll tell you there, Bar, the biggest issue I had is I was running Legacy for Windows 11. So I did have to convert all my files over. Definitely read through the material that's out there before you upgrade. There are certain things that you need to make sure if you're not compatible that you have to do. So, you know,
Right.
no, giving Mandy ideas, LOL. She's with me, not giving ideas out. Oh, I see, Ryan. That's what I thought you meant. Well, hopefully she at least has her phone out and she's still watching.
She was over here with me.
Yeah.
Well, she said hello and then That
Figured
was
I'd
it.
come check you out. Watching the other guys drive the semis was making my head hurt. Like being... Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah, we're doing some field work over here. We're trying to do some stuff with productions. So feel free to sit back and hang out as long as you want, and I'll hand you off to the next person. Because like I said, we're coming up to the 48-hour mark in the middle of at least a 96-plus hour stream. And I'll be honest with you, after Monday hits and we get the rest of the SGA streamers in here, we're hoping that we can carry this on for about 2 weeks for you guys with continuous. There's no breaks, just constantly handing it off. I'm glad I wasn't the only one that saw the Swift drive. Yeah, exactly. I saw that. I stole Ryan's Wi-Fi from his phone.
All right, Donna, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by.
Good night, Donna.
That's the way to be, Alfie. If he gives you a hard time with the Wi-Fi, you let me know. I'll take care of him. All right, let's go. Can we get into that? Do we even own that field? We probably ought to TED that and see where we're at. So we're going to leave that right there. And let's go down and check and see how everything else is going.
Grazy, no, Donna was just saying that she left a message on Twitter about Giants only putting 2 case tractors in.
I'm off for now. Wife and I are going out for a while. All right, T. Miller. We'll see you when you get back, bud. We'll still be here. He's been sassing me for the past since... Oh, really? That's all right. Next time he comes in here, I'll take care of him for you. Thanks, Ryan, for that shout out. I appreciate it. All right, let's take this up to the farm. Ooh,
How many Red Bulls you had to drink, NBC?
none. You got to remember, I'm in the military. I can get around from having to do that. When I have to stay up, I can. That's
Well,
why I
that's
took
true.
That's why I took the night shift there. Because I know the old people like Big Daddy and stuff like that needs to sleep. So, but I'll tell you what, Dave's been right there with me. So, I'm just on a high right now. You know, being able to show this for the community and everything like that. You know, that's what it's all about.
Yep.
So,
Well, if
that's
I'd
all I
gotten
can
early
tell you there.
access, I'd been right there with y'all too.
Oh yeah.
I may not be a member per se of SGA, but I'm kind of the group pet,
Group pet.
I guess.
Well, I never really thought of you as a pet.
I
but
don't pet you.
I ain't letting you nowhere near me, Boom.
Rebel Trucker 666. Thank you very much for that follow. I appreciate it very much. What one I have? 3
Missed
Red
a
Bulls
spot.
sitting in. Yeah, if you want to bring it over, I'll drink it. I don't need it, but I would take it if you brought it over. NBC got his hands in the. Oh yeah, that's for sure.
Cheaper machine, new house. Yeah, yep. It's just the Agco brand.
I didn't even finish mowing that field. I did get my hands in the Christmas gifts early this year.
How many times the wife slapped you before you realized you wasn't supposed to do that?
None.
Uh-oh.
None. I got lucky.
Got lucky.
Alright, guys. I am gonna stop streaming. I am not. I will still be in chat. But my mouth is bugging me. Which is why for the past half hour I have been really quiet. Granted, NBC has been talking enough for freaking
Everybody.
I don't know, 200 people in his chat and 41 in mine. So, it's been alright, but I will send everybody over there, even though 99, 90, 100% of you are over there. Anyways, I am hoping to be back tomorrow. Well, I will be back tomorrow. Whether I stream or not, I don't know. I hope to. But we will see. So I'm going to send everybody over to NBC. Please work.
Jonas,
Why is
thank
that
you
not
for that
working?
follow. I appreciate that. Hey, Badland, how we doing? It's working again. We're right back at it again tonight. You're gonna be keeping me awake. My tail's half awake. What? I'm confused on that one, Alfie.
There.
She probably told me
He's
to
trying
check
to
my
say
wallet
he's
for the
half
door.
awake there, NBC.
Oh, okay. All right. I wanted to make sure.
At least I
Alright,
believe
guys,
that's what he
I
said.
will send you over there. I will still be in chat, so I will talk to y'all in just a bit. Have a good one, guys.
I'm making coffee to wake up. Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably go get some coffee here at some point. Mr.
boy.
Boomhauer coming in with a raid of 39. Thank you very much, Boom. I appreciate it. Welcome, Raiders. How is everybody? Now you get to put a face to the mouth that you were hearing in the stream. We're just over here doing some mowing. Then we'll start doing some tedding. Funny, I was already here. Not that I... Well, that's good. We all like to share in the wealth.
Yes.
Go up one, would you?
She
Up
wants
one. All right, hold on.
Channel.
She wants my coffee? Oh, okay. Well, she's more than welcome to have a cup of my coffee. That's fine. I will share. I have no issues with sharing. And I do appreciate it, guys. That is awesome. All right, now that we got all that grass mowed, let's go get ourselves... Oh, we need to fold this up. Now we can take this back up to the farm and park it. And we'll go get ourselves a tedder so we can start tedding some of this. And we're going to see what the hay texture looks like. There we go. We'll park that there. Hop in this tractor. We're going to stop by and see our production to see how that's going. She wants more than a cup. She wants the whole pot. Well, that's going to be hard to do, Ryan, because I don't make coffee by the pots.
He's got a Keurig.
Yes, I do. KW. But if she made a pot of coffee, I would take a cup. All right, so this is the grain mill. Let's see how this is going. Yeah, exactly, KW. All right, so we still have 37,000 in here. It is distributing. So let's go see. So for those of you that are just getting here, what's going on is this is actually the grain mill. I put the grain in here. It's going to turn it into flour, and then it automatically distributes it over here to the bakery. So you don't even have to transport it anymore, which is awesome. So let's see. That's interesting. Why is it not distributing? Let's see. Does that have to be active? Materials missing. Cakes. All right, let's go see. I didn't think that had to be active, though. That's funny. Stop at the neck. Yeah, right? Well, don't need the multi-stream open anymore. Nope. Won't need the multi-stream open anymore. All right, let's see. So, product change. It's because we're... No, that doesn't make sense. What's missing?
Everything.
It hasn't gotten any of the flour distribution yet for some reason.
Which it's coming from the grain mill.
You have to activate the wheat flour. In your grain mill, the wheat flour is not active yet.
It should be. I had it on distributing.
Yeah, but it's not actually turned on.
That might make sense then. Wheat flour.
See at the bottom it says activate.
Where does it say activate? I don't see it.
When you click wheat flour in the production chain, under the grain mill heading. Nope, not the building storage.
Oh,
that's the output mode.
Oh, you talking in the other one?
No, right.
Oh,
above
right there.
your cursor. See, it's gonna say activate. Then it'll give a little dot showing that it's active.
Okay, I didn't know that. All right, well, learn something new.
Now it'll start producing and distributing, and you'll start getting the bread.
Okay. Let's see if it... let's do this. Let's go here.
What?
Yep, it's working now. So we'll go back to here. We'll slow this back down. There we go. There's no Starbucks open at 12:30 at night. No Starbucks? 12:30 at night. It's 2:30 in the morning. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, 7-Eleven wins.
Go to the grocery store and get the cold stuff.
I agree with you, KW. I would never have got that. Never have gotten what? Yeah, I'll take the risk with 7. Yeah, definitely. 7-Eleven would be good, or McDonald's. I have 24 hours here in Utah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got a few 24-hour stores next to me. Not a lot of them. It's only 1:30 here in Iowa. Oh, okay. In my future.
Yep.
Oh, the flour mill? Well, yeah. I did because I want to test out the productions and everything so that people can see what it looks like. That's the only reason I'm doing it. All right. We're coming over here. We need to get ourselves a tedder and then get back on there. 12:30 in Colorado.
Not
Yep.
much left.
What's that, Randy?
Go ahead. I was gonna say there ain't gonna be much left of Dave's field after you drive across it.
Good thing it's not ruining it.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yep. So what happens with that is you put the flour in there and then the bread, and you turn around and sell the bread, and you'll get more out of that. Good morning. 2:30 here in Niagara Falls. Oh, you're close to me. You're not that far away. 1:30 Nebraska. 8:37 in New Zealand. Hey, Hunter Farmer, how we doing from Nebraska? G. Winston, how we doing, bud? 6:37 Sunday in New Zealand. Awesome. We got people from all over the place tonight.
Hey,
All right.
Winton, how you doing?
Let's see. We need... What do we need? Oh, we need a tailor. Yeah, I need a tailor, all right. We need a tedder. Let's go with this one. There we go. That's what we need. Oh, PM? Okay. He's good, Boom.
Good to hear. And everybody that was in my stream, and that's been an NBC stream, I'm normally not this quiet. I am just in a lot of pain, so hopefully you guys will stick around and come back and see me.
They will.
Not a
We have a
chance.
good community.
I can be a Richard at times, but only when people deserve it, like Michael.
Yes, Boom is a good guy. He is, and he's an excellent streamer. He's actually part of the reason why I started streaming, and he helped me get started, so I will always have a spot in my heart for Boom. All right, now that we're done with touching...
wrong.
Huh?
I knew I was doing something wrong.
Well, thanks a lot. No more surprises for you, eh?
Right.
Nice, Jacob. It was quiet. It's launch day for 22 in the UK. Yes, it is.
What are you talking about? I already got it.
Right. That's just wrong.
To be fair, I haven't really been able to play.
Boom's going to ban me for picking on... You know what, KW? There's nobody in their right mind that's ever going to try to ban you. You have special privileges when it comes to how you speak to the streamers. And I'm okay with that.
I mean, I could ban you, but I'd bring you back.
I was gonna say, then he'd have a whole lot of extra work to do, and he wouldn't want to do that all by himself.
Right.
That's why I got KW around. I know if he's in there, nobody will mess with my streams.
Yep, very true. Oh, get off that fence.
You got a bucking bronco there.
Well, at least it's still getting it. I thought I was going to leave a strip. That's why I hate fences like that.
Yep. On here, or just seeing it, not playing it, but just seeing it from the stream, I can barely see it.
Barely see what?
The fence.
Oh, yeah.
They're thin.
Yeah. It's there,
Well,
trust me.
I don't care for this map.
No,
I
it is
don't know why exactly, but I don't.
Well, it's not really our style. You know, we tend to play, you know, the US maps. And they're a lot more not crowded, I guess.
Well, yeah.
Is a way to
That's
say it.
for
So,
Yeah.
stupid
European
birds.
maps are always real tight.
yep.
Dave, give me a mod to get rid of these darn birds.
Can't you turn them off? Like we could in
No.
19?
He went over how to do that in his stream. Just go watch the VOD.
That's too much work.
I just keep, even on 19, I still try to run them over.
Yep, exactly.
Look,
They keep flying away. I can't ever hit them.
Does the US map? Yeah, so all the maps have the productions.
right.
So some of them are built into the map, and other ones you can you place. All right, this tractor got enough to make it back up?
Nope.
Well, I guess it does. That's why I went with Kloss. It's got the power.
You got a pitiful tractor.
Have you guys figured out how to get more production? Yes.
Dave did, but it's a top secret.
Yep. About 35 minutes ago, he was able to figure out how to break the limits on that, Winston. And I do apologize, Winton. I always say your name wrong. I always say Winston. So I do apologize for that.
You sure do.
I do. I know.
Fail.
Epic fail.
Well, I wouldn't go that far, but hey.
No, Dave is not sleeping.
Nope, he's busy.
Not
Yep.
yet.
This is Dave's busy time, so he'll always most likely be in the streams, but he's going to be in the background, so you won't hear him most of the time. Yeah, exactly, KW. Well, thank you, Winton. I appreciate that for you forgiving me. And I still like your mods.
What do you mean?
Let's see.
I'm confused.
I am too. So how many people are disappointed they kept... not this guy. Yeah, that oilseed rat, I mean, I never used it, so they did enough other things. Yeah. And I think they realized that not a lot of people were doing it. Unless it was tonight when he broke the limit. Yeah, it was tonight. Or this morning.
Yep.
Not too long ago.
Dave may get popular real quick. He broke the limits. You're going to have a whole bunch of modders going, how?
Actually, all we did was just take the stuff from last year.
No, well, that's not all.
Right.
Yeah. It's the basic.
I needed to do that with some other stuff and
Broke the
figure
limits
some.
for
I
the
had to
game.
sit there figuring things out.
Yeah, that was a crop I never used either. I just never saw where it fit into the whole gameplay. I mean, I understood what it was for, but I just never used it myself, so.
You don't either.
And I don't even know how much it really improved the yield.
It was just a fertilizer state,
Yeah.
so not really.
Yeah, it was, Willow. It was, for sure. All right. So we're going to put this in windrows afterwards so we can put that in the shed. And then we'll see where our crops are at. Maybe we'll sleep through the night so we can get the crops ready. I don't think this is going to fit through here, but you know I'm going to try.
And you're stuck.
I don't get stuck. My
Oh,
my,
flexi.
my plow might get stuck, but I don't.
That was sweet.
Congratulations, Techno.
Let's see. Hi. How do the bees work? Have you? So, I have not tried the bees yet, but some of my fellow streamers have. And basically, the way the bees work is when you put the bees down. Let's go check out the bees real quick because that was brought up. So, you come over here, you go to construction, and then what we're going to do is we're going to go to animals, and we're going to go over here to the bees. So what it is each one of these has a radius, and depending on what the radius is of it is, so like this one here has the biggest radius. It's like 75 meters. What you do with it is, let's get over here in between my fields that I've got planted. Anyways, it's a fertilizer state. So what's going to happen as we put this down is going to improve the fertilizer state of those fields. Now, the way that it works is it's based off from a radius. Whatever the radius is how far away from the field it can be. So this one here is like 75 meters. But instead of trying to judge what 75 meters is, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put it in the corner over here in between the two fields, and that's going to allow both fields to get a higher fertilizer stage. And you don't have to do anything with them. All we're going to have to do is put a spawn point down for the actual honey to come out. Let's see. That's not going to be a good place because we got that cornfield. So let's see. Let's come over here. We'll do it up here because I know I can put it up on the hill and it'll be out of the way. Yep, exactly. That's exactly what it is. You put it down, and this is going to be close enough right here. We're going to turn that, and we're going to put that right there. And what that's going to do is that's going to help fertilize both of those fields. And then we'll do is we're going to come over here to the house. Precision will be the mod later. Yes, it will. Does the spawn point collect? Yes. So last night, Dave and I, at one point, we had a saved map to where we had 101 beehives in there, and they all collect in one point. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this one point, animals, bees. We're going to put it right here. Turn it just a little bit. There we go. So now all the honey from all my hives will spawn right here. When we sleep through the night, you'll see the pallet. Let me finish tilling this under, or tedding this grass, and then I'll show you.
Once you do that, turn the speed back up. Or if you have somewhere where we can sleep.
Yeah, I do have a, well, you'll have to place a house. But I can sleep. As soon as I'm done tedding this, I'll sleep.
Yeah, once you do it, I can get out and just hit OK.
Yep.
Because I'm pretty much done.
Okay. Oh, you can't leave until then?
Well, no, but...
Oh. So no, it doesn't matter where the spawn point is. Well, I appreciate that.
I mean, I know we figured out everything, but...
Yep. Yeah, we figured out that there's a bug with that.
Yeah. Who's filling out the bug report?
Not it.
No, not it. I seen that paperwork. It don't look fun.
Yeah, so that spawn point can be anywhere on the map, Brew. And you can only put one. We tried to place another one down last night in the stream, and it would not let us. So Let Dave do the bug report. Well,
Uh,
Dave's got a
lu-
lot going on.
Luckily, Dave is off and doing other stuff, so I
Is he?
Antivirus
took
should
over
take care
his
of the bug.
vacant field.
Yeah, I don't think antivirus will work this time. Is Dave going to have a mod available after the game is fully released for us?
No.
I doubt it.
SGA mod folder switcher, but that ain't a mod.
Right.
It's gonna be about 6 months ish.
Well, you never know what we might end up with along the
Well,
way.
that's true too. Yes, you are right, KW. The SGA mod switcher will be out on Monday after release. Dave has confirmed that. Is Boom going to fix his cheaty bucket?
Most likely.
I would assume so. need to put-
Most likely.
We need to get your name on the bucket. So you can put the spawn point down next to the bakery if you want to use that. Yes, you could. Yep, the
Yeah.
spawn point for the honey can be put anywhere on the map.
Yeah. You can have all your bees at the very north end of the map, and you can be at the very south of the map, and everything will spawn there for you.
Yep. Yes, Dave will fill it with tacos. Yeah, he will.
I do
That's
have
for
one
sure.
question about
That's
the
weird.
PV mod switcher.
What's that?
Are we going to be able? Is it going to be able to handle any of the 19 stuff?
Nope.
Or are we going to have 2 mod switchers?
Keep PV tools.
You need the new one for the new version.
Okay, so we'll be able to. If I want to play 19, I can still play it or run it through the new mod switcher.
No.
That's what I'm wondering.
No, you gotta have them both. There's
You gotta, if you want to play 19, you have to have PV tools.
Okay.
For FS22, you gotta have the SGA mod folder switcher program.
Okay. That's what I was wondering.
How are the productions going to work? How are the productions going to work with a 50 limit? So Dave actually already broke that limit there, Winton. So that's
Yeah.
not an issue anymore.
Right. What 50 limit do you speak of?
That's old news. That was last night. This is tonight.
Right.
Life has changed.
Catch up with the times.
Give Dave a little bit of time. He'll crack the whole game, and we'll be able to do anything we want with it.
May you have a successful life. Well, thank you. I hope I have a successful life too, Kat. There will be one for each. Yeah. Holy crap, dude. Just see your setup. Potato, sweet potato. Oh, you like that setup? Yeah. It's changed a little bit, but not too much. So.
Dave's not a weatherman.
What is that? Oh, yes.
I've got to see this. Was this from last night?
I don't know if that was from last night or earlier. G-Dog. Stay with the class, Winton. Yeah, everybody's got to get caught up. So just to recap, last night Dave and I were testing some limits. We tested for production. We were testing for animal pens. That was last night at roughly 4 o'clock. We found out that there was limits. Today,
it's tacos.
less than 24 hours later, those limits are already been broken. So you don't have to worry about that. Dave does his best work after 2 a.m. That's a very true statement. Very true statement. And yes, that video does show that in FS22, it can rain tacos. Check that out. You guys are in for a very interesting year.
Oh my god, I sound like a complete redneck at the end of that.
You're just
Holy
realizing that?
crap.
All right.
Newsflash, boom. You are a redneck.
Wait a
Wow.
minute. Let's see. Let's go to here. Uh-oh. Why is that not working?
Because you broke it.
The sleep trigger's not working.
Are you sure it's a sleep trigger? Hold on, let me get back in the game. Because I gotta get out of the vehicle.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna hit no. Alright, I'm out of the vehicle. Go ahead and do it again.
Okay. That's what it was. All right. So let's fast forward. Nope. Still not doing. Oh, there it goes. All right. Thought it wasn't going to do it.
I had to approve it, that's why.
Oh, I see. Oh, because if you're doing something.
Right. And
That
since
makes
I
sense.
wasn't in game.
Should I make a
Right.
doormat?
Yeah.
Sure.
Why not? Actually, you should bring your camper over.
Oh, the camper.
Are
Someday.
you on? Let's see. Yes, I am.
No,
I
you're
wonder
not.
how you can do that.
So here's your honey. So you saw where I put that beehive. We actually have a full pallet of honey already. And we need to move that out of the way so the next one can spawn too.
I wonder if I can make a
Man.
super strength mod. Where's that the one that was a standalone?
Actually, can you make the easy dev tools?
No,
That's
not
Lua.
that good.
Oh, that's Lua.
A lot of Lua.
Well,
Yeah.
you were writing Lua earlier and got other stuff to work, so it might
Yeah.
work.
How many lines of Lua is this one?
30 plus.
The action. What? Mine?
Oh, no, I was talking about
Production
Easy
pallets.
Dev.
It's the
Still
Lua
fit into
script
the
I
ground.
use to break those is 28 lines long, and 4 of them are my.
Okay. All right.
It's actually only 17 lines of code.
So, yes, we did have an issue last night. Just to explain anybody that was watching the stream last night. The issue that Dave and I had was when we placed the pallet spawner down for the honey, is it actually put one of the pallets halfway into the ground. Now, what you guys have to remember is we were at 120 speed and we had 101 beehives down of the large ones. So what was happening is they both were trying to spawn at the same time and one was getting put into the ground. That one there spawned just fine, so I don't see that it's going to be an issue. A lot of the stuff that you saw last night, you're never going to see that on a map. But we had to test it that way to figure out what the limits were and everything. So that's why that was the only issue I've seen with pallet spawning at this point. Well, with the limit breaker, PC users shouldn't have an issue with that.
Also, it is early access. There's going to be bugs. There is going to be a day 1 patch. There's probably going to be a day 2, a day 3, a day 5 patch. So just give it time. Don't get frustrated because there's bugs. They've got 20 people looking at it and testing it. There's now 300 people testing it, doing things way different than the 20 that work for Giants were doing it. And then come Monday, there's going to be millions of people doing things so many different ways, there's going to be more bugs.
Yep. And remember, guys, it's a new game. You know, anytime a new game comes out, there's going to be issues and everything like that. So, you know, you got to give them time to fix that stuff. And, you know, from what we've seen so far with Giants, from, you know, FarmCon to now, we know they're listening to the community. So, you know, just give them time. You know, if there's an issue or something, find your local ambassadors, get with Dave, you know, so that information can get pushed up. You know, that's the big thing. The ambassadors should be playing a crucial role, and hopefully soon enough, we'll have an ambassador that we can actually talk to all the time and everything, and we'll go from there. And also, there's Kerminator out there. He's always floating around, and it's a good chance to plug him. He has been an excellent community coordinator for us and continues to be. So it's nice to know that they hired somebody that's actually going to do their job. And Kerminator has been awesome.
And with that being said, I said this earlier, and I'll say it again. I have deactivated the adding people, roles, anything in the SGA Discord, because people were getting a hold of Kerminator at 6, 7 o'clock at night when he's off work. He is dealing with all kinds of stuff. Not to mention, this is his very first release. He got hired on 5 or 6 months prior to the release.
Yep.
So get a hold of us. We'll get a hold of Kerminator. Or just ask us, and there's a good possibility we'll be able to give you an answer.
Yep.
Plus, that helps slow down how many times he's contacted on the same thing, too. That will aggravate a person faster than anything. They get 20 million contacts from people, and it's all about the same thing.
Yep. Thank you, KW. Finally, they fixed terrain painting, so no more. Yeah, the terrain painting on this and the terrain editing is just, it's really awesome how detailed you can get with it. And I mean, it's so smooth.
Looks good.
Oh, it does.
Looks real good.
What's the maximum amount of pallets from a production site? As many as it'll keep producing as long as you clear it, but that depends on the trigger size. How many you can output at once.
Yep.
So literally, we could make a pallet spawner that's twice the size of that beehive one once we have the editor to get 4 pallets spawn or so. That all depends on the spawn area.
Right.
And I think that honey one needs to be bigger.
Yeah, I agree with you. The one's just not enough. So what Dave's talking about is this spawn area right here. If I had to guess, I'm probably going to say by the size of the pallet, you probably got 1, 2, 3, probably fit 9 pallets in here of the bread as it spawns. So we'll keep our eye on it and see what that does.
Thank you, KW. I was about to do the same thing, but I couldn't find the little...
Let's see. Base game. Since you guys have been...
yeah, that's what I just answered.
Limits. Oh, okay. That's the one you answered. All right. With Dave's limit breaker, can we place more beehive pallet spawners?
No.
That's completely separate.
Ennio Mirandez09, thank you very much for that follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate it, yes.
The only thing I've been able to figure out, because I'm not that talented yet, is the factory limit, the animal limit, and I increased the number of active missions that you can have active at the same time.
Slushy Mushy, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Does the honey spawner have an auto sell function?
No.
It does not. No. So the key with the productions is once it reaches its final state, so like the bread, for an example, is a final product, I can go from the flour mill to the bread factory and make my breads or my cakes. But after that, then I have to sell it from that point on. Crazy Cage Tiger, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it very much. Martins,
Wow.
thank you for the follow. I appreciate that very much. All right, let's see. So, we need... Oh, we still got to Ted this field. So we need to go get a windrower. Drinking... Wait a minute.
No. Drink.
Drinking
Oh,
New
drinking no.
Orleans.
Drinking no. Thank you for the follow. Tom G24. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it very much. All right. We're going to take this tractor and we're going to head over and get ourselves a windrow maker.
No.
Yes, I need it. And we'll drive from the inside of the tractor so you guys can see what that view looks like on this. But we're still going to drive across Dave's field. What's your guys' favorite
Don't hit
vehicle
my
right
stuff.
now? I'll be honest with you. I kind of like this tractor right here. You guys want to take a look at the vehicles? I've
No.
got a saved map that you can look at that has all the tractors and stuff out there. If you guys want to see it.
No.
No?
They don't want that.
They don't want that?
No.
Let me know, chat, if you want to see the vehicles. We can show you some really cool ones. All right, there's
So
one,
much for
yes.
that.
Mulcher vehicle is best. All right. All right. Let me go ahead and save this, guys. There's nobody in here, right? Just me?
Me.
Are you
I
still...
can get off.
Oh, you
I can
sure?
get off. Yeah.
Okay, sorry about
Yeah.
that, Boom.
Because it's now, I mean... Yeah. Let me...
All righty.
Give
We'll
me
let Boom
just a
close out
second.
real quick, and then we will do that. Actually, guys, I'm going to take a short break.
I'm out.
You're out? Okay.
Yeah, there.
Let me go ahead and save the game, and I'll get the other game loading up. I'm going to take a short bathroom break so I can grab something to drink, and then I will be right back in about 5 minutes. So just stay
Time's up.
tuned.
Not
And-
allowed.
Not allowed? Oh, come on. Please, Daddy?
Look, then, well, yeah, I guess I can go back to playing my single player.
Real John Matt Cat, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it.
We'll be right back, guys.
Alrighty. Carl Luna, thank you very much for the follow. Let's see.
You missed Tom G24.
Oh, Tom G24, thank you for the follow. Sorry about that. What am I drinking from the No, I'm not drinking anything from the bathroom. I'm going to go to the bathroom and grab something from the fridge. Was that the right save game I sent you, Dave?
I don't know. I didn't look.
Okay.
Yet.
I don't think it was.
No?
No, I don't. All right, guys, I will be right back.
Gonna be the big one. Haven't been able to get my head out of XML right now,
Oh, okay. I'll be right back.
but I'm working on it.
All right, I'm back. So, since we do have so many new people, I know NBC has a mature audience. Advertisement, I guess you could say, whatever you want to call it. It pops up, mature audience. We are PG streamers, G streamers. He just has it that way because accidents happen. So please, I haven't seen anybody do it. So please just keep it PG for us.
I think he's back.
I am
No.
back. Filthy Casual TV, thank you very much for that follow. All right, so this was the map that Dave and I were working on last night, guys. And as you can see from the PDA, there's a lot of stuff that's been placed. What we're going to do is we're going to come down here to the store and we're going to show you everything with a motor we had bought last night. And we put it all in one place just so we could see what the frame rates were going to be. Now, keep in mind, there is a lot on here. So I've been watching for 15 minutes or so, and I just wanted to thank you guys for all the work you do. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. And thank you for being part of the community to come by and visit and check things out. So basically what we did is we went through and bought everything with a motor. So we'll go through and we'll let you guys look at it and see what you think. So these are the two four-wheelers that are out there, or side-by-sides,
UTV.
however you want to look at them, ATVs.
UTV.
UTV? Oh,
Yeah.
utility. Okay. All right. Close enough. Now, this is starting with the large tractors. You can get a look at them. They all look very nice
Why are we starting with large?
because I like large. Large is better. I'm large. So that's why I start with large.
Overcompensating much?
All the time.
Okay.
You like the Fendt? Yeah. How does the selling of the honey work? Does it have the... So
All you do is...
Yep, go ahead,
Oh,
Dave.
go ahead.
No, you're
I was
good.
going to say, all you got to do is put down the hives, put down the spawn point. It'll create the pallets, and then you got to take the pallets to wherever it sells to. Pretty simple.
Yep.
There
Nothing-
we go.
Nothing too complicated with that one. It doesn't have auto distribute on that, though.
No.
It's an animal, so it's not necessarily a factory. So that's where the difference is. You can't
Yep.
auto distribute an animal pen.
That's right, G-Dog. Too many G's.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe G Whiz will come.
Right. Gee whiz just left. JD for you like the John Deeres? Yeah. They got some really nice tractors in here this year. There's a lot of them with tracks though. All right. Paul Tim, thank you very much for the follow. Sorry I couldn't get the whole thing. Frames are way better. Yeah, so last night, after we got done streaming, I left the game and then I came back into it. Now, keep in mind that when I was at lower frames last night, I didn't have DLSS on. I thought I did, but it tends to turn itself off. I was hosting a server, because Dave was on here too, and I was streaming. But I mean, you can see that I'm over here with all these vehicles. Nothing is hidden, and I'm still getting really good frame rates. So, but I mean, you got to understand everything that's in this map. We just kept buying and buying and buying because we wanted to see what we could put in there. So that was all the large tractors there. Now we're moving on to the forged harvesters. There's the Kloss one, the one I really like. We got a Fendt here. Then for all you John Deere lovers out there, there's your John Deere X9. Then we got the New Holland one. It's a pretty nice one. I'll probably never have it. I like the Krone one. I always have. And I'll look forward to the first mod that comes out for that for any of these that actually has capacity. These are the only wheel loaders. Even though I am a Kloss fan, I was kind of upset that Kloss was the only one that put that in there.
What?
The wheel loaders.
Oh.
That wasn't the X9? Oh, no, wait. The X9's a combine.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
a John Deere 9000 series forage harvester.
Yes, thank you. Sorry about that. Well, I told you, I'm not a John Deere fan. So I don't keep track of them. But these are the only wheel loaders that they have. They're all Kloss this time.
X-Man would be ashamed.
Oh, X-Man's ashamed of a lot of things when it comes to me. Trust me. Okay, never played Farming Simulator before other than Harvest Moon as a kid and like bees as a woodback. Can't do either. Oh, it's not that bad. Get it right. Yeah, I don't think the key will work anymore. And besides, I didn't think you wanted it, KW.
Yeah, KW, I thought you were... Oh, he's talking about the combine. Never mind. He ain't talking about the game.
Oh, are you sure? All right, so let's
Pretty
see.
sure.
Now we get into some of the telehandlers. There are a lot of telehandlers in base game.
See,
I was actually surprised.
A lot of those I would not consider telehandlers. I'd consider a lot of them wheel loaders.
Okay.
Even though they're labeled as telehandlers or front loader.
Now,
Like
see,
the one on the very end.
this one here,
the
I would
red
agree
one?
with you. Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
And there's several of them that are like that they have labeled as telehandlers.
Well, I think the only reason that they have the rest of these
Excuse me, sorry.
is due to the fact that they do have the telescopic booms on them. So, you
True.
first streamed, I've seen since early access, been out showing all the equipment. I'm the first streamer that you've seen do this? Oh, you should have been here last night when we were buying all this stuff and driving it over here. There are two different forklifts. You got the Manitou forklift, and you've also got whatever this one is. Yeah, there you go.
Electric.
Yes,
I
that's
think
the electric.
electric.
I do believe it is.
Yeah.
Yes, this one is electric. So that's the other thing you got to get used to. Jump in and stretch one out. All right. It's growing. It's growing. It's growing. There you go.
Said.
So that one does. Now this one here that Boom classifies as a wheel loader, which I would too. I don't think. Oh, this one does. That's why they have it as a telehandler, Boom. It's got to be the only reason that they've got that there.
Yeah, it's got a telescoping boom on it.
Yep.
Super
Yeah, other more
Man
showing
X.
the gameplay.
We got early access because we are streamers, content creators. We are very involved with the FS community. Mainly this FS community, our FS community. That's why right around 300 people across the world ended up getting early access. They don't just give it to anybody.
Nope, they don't. Yeah, there's a lot of people that have it that are just concentrating on gameplay. And we've tried to bring a different aspect to this. I mean, yeah, I could jump in, I could start my own save game and everything like that, but I want to get the game more out there for Giants and for everything else, and everything. So that's why we decided to go this way. We are actually, we're at 48 hours and 20 minutes into a 96 plus hour stream. The SGA is the Sim Game Alliance. It's a group of streamers, and content creators, modders, and everything like that get together to bring content to you guys for that. So that's why we've concentrated more on the workings of it. Cars Manager, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, and sorry if I butchered your name. How is the tree farming and processing different or similar from past tiles? You know what, Kat? I haven't done anything with the tree falling, the tree farming and stuff like that. So I can't really tell you, but save that question and sit right there. The next streamer is going to be coming on right around 4 o'clock or so until 5. We'll both be here. But Big Daddy is the one who's done a lot of stuff with the login, and he can probably tell you some of the things that he's learned on that. Dave checked it out, and then yep, definitely. Dave checked it out earlier and cut down a tree. Oh, did he? Okay, yep. So I do like how you're trying to make content a little different. Oh yeah, definitely. You know, we try to keep it together. The SGA stands, it stands for Sim Game Alliance, but it stands for much more than that. Those people that I was talking about that are a part of it, we're here to help you. Dave makes maps and everything like that. We have modders and everything like that work together so that we can definitely help you guys out with everything you can. Hello, NBC. Can you do some exercises, please? I'll tell you what, farming guy, not tonight because we're doing this and this is about the community. I don't want to make it about me, but after release, I will do some exercises only for you when you come in, and I'll make sure I have a camera set up so you can see me do it. Is that a good deal?
I think you should do it now.
I think Boomhauer should do it. We'll have Boom do all the exercises until then.
Yeah, sure.
Y'all just need to slap my Aussie brother around a little bit and be done with it.
Alrighty, so here's a couple of different types of vehicles that we haven't seen before. I don't remember. Yeah, there's your brand, Schaefer. This is actually like the bale forks, so that's kind of cool. Be interesting to use that. Let's see. You can fold those up, fold them down. So that's kind of interesting. Yeah, this will be good for doing animals. It's electric, so it goes a little bit slower.
But it's got all kinds of torque.
It does. So, and the animation, look at the guy's foot. That's how much detail they went in on this as far as making sure that it's like that.
How you doing, farming guy? Good evening, buddy.
Is there
Hope you're doing well.
He don't even, farming guy don't even know who I am talking. I already guarantee it. He's never heard my voice.
There aren't mods out yet for this, but what you can do with the wood is you take the wood, the trees, when you cut them down, you take them to the sawmill. They're going to make planks, and then you can take the planks and either sell them or you can take them to the furniture store and do that. So, yep, exactly. It's the carpentry factory, just like KW said.
Yeah.
All right.
Danger Engage, how you doing?
Hey, Danger. How you doing? Nope, there's no GPS mod yet. You guys have to understand, we're still early access. The game hasn't even come out yet. The game will be released on the 22nd, depending on where you live and everything. So, there's no mods being made for it yet at this point. Some people are doing some stuff behind the scenes. Some people are saying they have mods out there, but the bottom line is until the editor's released and they can put it in there and see what errors and how to fix some of them, like shaders and stuff like that. I wouldn't trust any of the mods that are out there unless they came from certain individuals. So that's just my perspective on it. You guys can do what you want, but just remember, that it can always create issues. All right, so we're moving into the medium tractors. Yep, go ahead, Boo.
I would not, for $1 million, download anything off of any other mod sites, with the exception of the in-game mod hub, for probably the first 2 to 3 months. because they're gonna be crap.
Hey, what about mine?
Right.
Well, you aren't putting them on other sites.
Well, he might be.
What's the Sim Game Alliance, Boom?
Is that a different site?
You know what I'm talking about.
My goodness.
They did pay a lot of attention to the small details this time. I mean, it's impressive. Even when you come around to the back of the tractors, you know, I mean, you can see the fine detail. Everything is just really awesome. It doesn't matter which one you go to. I mean, everything is just outlined just right. The hoses and all that stuff. So, yes, they did pay a lot of attention. Vale 3 SWE, thank you very much for that follow. I appreciate it. He said he knows who it is, Randy.
Yeah, he's told me. I'm
Ryan
talking
Red
to him.
01, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. All right, so moving on down the line so you guys can see more, because that's why we're here. We're still into the medium tractors. There's for all the John Deere lovers. There's the 7810, and I know I got that one right because it says it right there.
There you go.
2022 Farming Guy, thank you very much for that, host. KW, can I get a shout out for him or one of my
Already
moderators,
did.
please? Oh, you did? All right. Chat must have been
KW
moving.
did.
Oh, awesome, KW. Thank you. I don't know why I ever doubt him. Here's one of your Massey Fergusons.
Especially yours, Dave. Right, Brew? No, buddy, you already got the shout out for 2022 farm.
Yep.
So, real quick,
Okay.
2022 farming guy, what are you gonna do come next version of Farm Sim, sir? About your name? Or have you thought that far yet?
Yeah, no, Brew. If I'm going to get rid of any of them, I'll get rid of all the green and yellows first. How's that? So also, too, you guys can see, I do have the developer controls unlocked, and, you know, we're still getting really good frames for as much stuff that's here. Oh, you're welcome, Farming Guy. You are welcome. Danger, thank you very much for that, host, bud. I appreciate it. I know, G. Winton, I am mean. But if, as much as you're around here, you guys must know that I'm mean, you know?
Oh, you're something, alright.
Oh, yes, I am.
You let Danger host you? Oh boy, you're in trouble. I know him too.
Mm.
Very well, I know him.
Why is there so many John? There is a lot of John Deere stuff this year. You know,
Not enough.
it must have been just, you know, it's based off from what the company actually releases for them. You can see that we're getting ready to come up to another John Deere tractor. There you go. Then we got the old
Farming
Deutsch.
legend number 1. Well, that's been taken by Dave.
No,
Oh.
I'm known as the Mad Sub Bomber.
Thanks, Winton. Hey, Phil Cool. How we doing this morning? All right. So now, we got the one push mower.
You're not a legend. You're a number 1 legend moderator.
Oh, you are number 1K. W.
Okay.
Ugh.
You might
All
want to
right.
go to bed and call it a night, sir.
What do you mean? As soon as I raid out, I come back 5 hours later.
I mean, you're struggling.
I know. I always struggle. Words have meanings and meanings have feelings. All right, we're moving into
Struggle
these
bus
small
is real
tractors.
for you.
Yes, it is. We're moving into the small tractors now. I like the cloths. We got some cases here.
Ooh.
There's some more John Deeres. They do have a lot of them in here this year, especially in the base game.
Tractors, yeah.
Yeah, they did do a lot with the tractors this year.
But tractors, yes. Implements, no.
No,
I mean,
yep. You
Why
are
am
correct.
I?
And here is a jab style tractor. I was happy to see that this was about the only one that was in the game to start with. that they actually went with some bigger ones. But it won't be long before they pull out the packs for that. Where's the real tractor? The blue ones. There wasn't a lot of. I'm assuming you're referring to the New Hollands.
They got the methane.
Yep. All right. So here is 3 of the trucks. There is a 4th one. You have the Mac Anthem too. So JCB, yep, danger. I wish they had older style tractors like that. You know what, Rebel Trucker, you know as well as I do, they're going to come out with a pack for it. So they've got this one too. I'm not quite sure what people will end up using this one for, but if you like small tractors, you could use this one to do your fields with, I guess.
It is
Mini
god-awful
brush hog?
slow.
Yes, it is.
Dave was rude.
Now, this one's a methane one, isn't it?
Yep.
Yep. So that's one of your methane tractors.
I think it's the only methane, actually.
Yeah, I
It
think
might
so.
be. Yeah, danger. There is no wheel loaders that are JCB at this point, which makes me think that they're probably going to be part of one of the packs that come out. You're going to use that for your gray. Actually, you know what, KW? That brings up a good point. I didn't even think about using that for your grapes and your olives. And that is a New Holland.
See, KW's thinking of everything already. He's got it pre-ordered. You know he does.
You like JCB? Yep. All right, so there's the 3 trucks. Now we get into the combines. We've got 2 different ideals. We've got one that, this one here, there's the ideal, the T9. This one's the Massey Ferguson one. And then this one here is the Fendt one.
And that's weird because I'm not sure why they did it that way.
I am
Because
not
in
either.
19, they just had it where you could change the branding because it also had Challenger,
Yep.
Massey, Fendt. I think there was even one more.
Yep. Yeah, there. I believe there was 3. And the only thing I can think of is maybe it had something to do with the partnerships of the branding, that they didn't want that.
They're all Agco.
Are they all Agco?
Yep.
Oh, for some reason I thought Massey was someone else.
Mm-mm.
All right. Is International still around?
Yeah.
Case.
Oh, is it Case? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. And
Yeah,
there we
that's
go.
why they go by Case IH now.
All right.
Mhm.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong, KW, but this should be the X9.
Maybe.
It's the, well, we can't walk through there. Of course,
Yeah,
somebody.
it's on tracks. It's the X9.
Yes. All right. So there's the
I was
X9.
getting in trouble.
All right.
Had
Cool.
to roll underneath the header.
Yeah, I know.
Hit control, you'll crouch.
Ah.
Or
there's-
Y on your controller.
That's one function I never use. So there's the case. We got the Kloss. I kind of like the Kloss one. Got another case here. There's another John Deere for you guys. The T560i. Got a New Holland one.
Oh, okay, thanks, Winton.
This one here is a Deutsch. And-
Hopliner.
Here's the one that I found interesting, the Rostelmash. Last year, you had to actually open it up to use it. Remember how the top opened up? It does not open up anymore.
Wow.
So
Must be a new model.
it's got to be. It's got to be. So,
So, the Dute's top liner is in right there, the green one.
yep.
I believe, and I could be wrong, That took the place of the New Holland 32.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I had
Because
someone
we don't
last
have the
night ask.
32 anymore.
Right, I had someone ask about that last night, and I didn't know. So, but yeah, so that's your combines. Now we're gonna get into some of the cool equipment. This one here is one of the potato harvesters. Oh wait, we got to get the other one back over here. We got to get Dave's favorite one back over here. This
Dave's
is
got a fave?
Yes, this is the potato harvester. It is no longer two parts. It's all in one. And
The self-propelled never was separate.
oh, I thought you used to have to buy the header for it.
Yeah.
Only for the trailer version.
Oh,
The pull
okay.
behind.
All right. But yeah, look at the details in this.
It looks a lot. That is definitely a newer model.
Yeah,
That
it
is awesome.
Yep. Because let's see if we can get up here. Oh, come on, jump. Come on.
You know you can't jump.
You're
You're vertically challenged.
Yes, I am. But yeah, check this out. This is really cool. All the details they put into this. That's one of Dave's favorite ones.
Yeah.
All right, let's go back.
It is awesome.
Yeah. And I think that was the only potato one. I think the rest of these are sweet potato.
Do me a favor, unfold that, would you, please?
What, the red one?
The potato.
It is unfolded.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Yep. The only difference is that'll come down to
The
unload.
belts.
Yep,
Right.
that's it. Yep. So
Wow.
if we'll fold it up so you can see what it looks like folded up. It folds on top of itself. That folds in. And it's nice because, I mean, it doesn't take up the room. You got the side doors and everything.
Wow.
So that's all folded up. And I mean,
What's your view look like out the cab when it's all folded up?
Oh, when it's all folded up?
Yeah, trying to look out the front. It doesn't look like you got much view.
Yep. That's going to take some getting used to because with the new settings, using the mirrors and stuff. So that's kind of cool. So, but yeah. I mean, you can hear everything moving. That's just so awesome. Yeah, it's definitely a transformer, Phil.
How you doing, Phil?
That bin's folding up. Zboso 7894. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. How are you doing tonight? John A. Stylist. I screwed that one up. Help me out with that one, Darius. John A. Sly. Thank you very much for the follow.
Jonas.
Oh, Jonas. Okay. Sorry for messing up your name, but thank you for the follow. Jonas, perfect. All right. So there's that one. No, this is just the way I normally am. Sir Sleep a Lot, 89. Thank you very much for the follow.
Is that kind of like Sir Mix-a-Lot?
I think so, except he sleeps a lot.
Oh, okay.
It's a Danish name. Ah, okay, Jonas. Henrik, thank you for the follow.
I want to say German?
That might be German, yep. Let's see. Going to break out the tracks.
There is no Trek.
Yeah, there's no Treks this year.
No, I'm going to break out Tracker IR.
Oh, okay. So this is one of the sweet potato ones. That's all unfolded. We'll fold it up so you can see what that looks like. Got the Panther on the side. So that's one of the ropers.
Oh,
then,
wow, that folds up.
Yeah. This one here is kind of cool for the sweet potatoes. We'll unfold this one.
Sweet potato.
Or sugar beets.
Okay.
Yeah, sugar beets.
Say, when we get sweet potato.
I'm gonna go crash, guys. Y'all have a good stream.
All right,
Yeah, have
Randy.
a good one.
We'll see you around.
Have a good one.
Thanks for the subs.
Yep.
No. It's sugar beets. It's sugar beets. There's no sweet potatoes. You want sweet potatoes? I bet you do, Brew. Well, Thanksgiving's coming up. You'll be able to have some then. Some homemade sweet potato pie. That'll be good. Oh, your name is
Reminds
German.
me of a song.
Okay.
Ah, I was right for once.
Uh,
Do you have closed caption paid?
yes. Dave did it for 48 hours, so it should be working.
Okay. All right. I
Yep.
just wanted to.
Yep. So yeah, so anybody out there, if you can't understand me, we do have closed caption. You can hit it down in your little corner and bring it up, and you can actually read the closed caption either in English, German, French, or Spanish. So if that helps you out. Now I want fried. Oh, tater. Yeah, that would be good. Oh, yeah, and you're welcome, KW. I'm glad I could finally help you out some way. It's usually you always helping me, so. All good here. Just waiting for the game to come out. Ah, okay. So, no, I didn't skip one. We've got this one here, which is another sugar beet. We'll pull it up just a little bit. Fold that up. Now, that one there is really tough to drive. I don't.
Oh, the mouse.
Yeah, I don't understand that one.
I have tried using it so many times,
Yep.
but it's so difficult to do with single player.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
If you're doing multiplayer, it works great because somebody can be driving that, and somebody else will have a trailer running alongside. But otherwise, yeah.
Yep. So this one here is kind of cool. I believe we got it in one of the mod packs last year. But what it allows you to do is you can dump crops onto the ground and you can actually pick them straight up from the ground. So that's kind of cool.
Was actually
PollyZ101, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Sorry, Boom, what did you say?
actually a DLC in 17.
Oh, okay. All right. I knew it'd been around for a little bit, but
Yeah.
that's kind of cool that they put that in the base game.
Yeah, 19 had it as well.
Oh, okay. And then we've got our sugar cane, which I will be honest with you, I'm going to have to make sure that I harvest some sugar cane this year because I have never used this thing to harvest a crop.
Never will.
Same with the cloth. Yep. Just less than 24 hours. Yep, for some people it is. Would you need a bucket to pick up the crops from the ground? So you could, G. Winton, use a bucket, but what this does here, when it's unfolded, let me get back in it and pull it out here and unfold it. It actually feeds through the front of the machine, if I remember.
Yep.
And I want to say it goes in two different spots. Because I can't. Oh no, that's just
one.
That's a counter.
It's
Yeah.
a counterweight.
Counterweight.
So once this gets unfolded, what you can do is you just drive your truck underneath here and you put this down on the ground and it feeds it right in through there and it goes right up through the center and dumps it up into there, right onto the conveyor belt and goes right through and puts it out. So what's a pain in the rear to use? This thing?
Yeah.
I've used it before and I didn't have any
single
issues.
player.
Oh, okay. Yes, in single player it is because yeah, it has to be running and everything like that. So, but there's pretty nice machinery. Yes, there is. There's a lot of nice machinery this year.
400 plus.
That's right. And here are your animal feeders. There's 4 of them.
They did great.
Oh, definitely.
Implement wise or vehicle wise.
Yeah, I mean, look at the detail. Even if you stand here, I mean, you can actually see the radiator and the hoses and stuff behind what the grate is. So it's awesome. Oh, the sugarcane harvester? Yeah, like I said, I've never actually used it. So I need to this year to at least say I've used it once, and then I can go back to my other harvesters.
I won't.
I use it in a... Oh, okay, Bundy, yep. So, let's see. What are we moving on to next? Where is... We'll do this one first. So this one here isn't that impressive. But we're going to take it over here and show you next to the other one as that unfolds. Not wall bugged. Thank you very much for the follow. Apologize if I butchered anybody's name. So we'll put these next to one another. We do have two of them. And you can kind of get an idea of how wide they are. I kind of like this one. Outside of the color is kind of iffy. But this one over here, I like the way they did it. It looks sharp. It looks really sharp.
Yeah.
No streamer
That
ever
Hardy.
butchers anybody's name. Yeah, right. Keith3640, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it very much. And welcome to the stream.
It
So, yeah.
don't help he's a rookie.
Yes, I'm a rookie. I've only been doing this for about, I don't know, it's got to be about 8 months now. But I do like this one. Holy cow. HD Snaker, thank you very much for the follow. All right. So we've gone through all of those. Oh, got to check this one out. Some of you that were in my stream earlier saw me playing around with this. This is awesome. Now, this here, I will tell you that Big Daddy has used this for being able to compact his bunkers, and it worked really well. But it works even better in the snow.
Yep.
But this is awesome. I mean, you sit in it and everything. Now, you still can't see yourself, but if you look from the outside when you're looking in, the mechanics that they do for the body physics and everything like that. This one here, of course. So you can see how he's swaying back and forth and everything like that. This one here doesn't have as much as some of the tractors, but when you're watching it, you can really see them in the tractors shifting and everything like that. So that is really cool. And what we're going to do is we're going to come over here and we're going to look at the forestry stuff. Moving on to that.
See, that's the machine you need to put the salt spreader on for plowing your roads in the winter.
Well, you know, I was thinking about that, but I tried to... There's no hitch on the back, and I didn't see an option in the store to put one on.
It looks like there's a 3-point right there.
It does, though, doesn't it? I'm going to have to check that out again. Like I said, when we were buying this last night...
I wonder if it would hook up, because that looks like a 3-point.
Well, if it doesn't,
there's
I
no
guarantee
PTO,
it will.
but it looks like one.
Yep. There'll be a modder that does something if it doesn't. So, can you turn the seasons off, or is it on all the time? Nope. So let me show you that, and then we'll get back to the vehicles. When you come over to your settings, the seasons, I don't want to call it seasons. It's seasonal cycle, because it's not like anything that we're used to before. When you come down here, did I go into the right one? Nope, I didn't. There we go. So here's all your settings for the seasons for all you guys that are out there wondering, and girls. I don't mean to offend anybody. So what it is you have all these different settings here. So you can put your seasonal growth on, or, well, this is on. You can put it off. You can also pause it. I don't know why you would use the pause, but it is an option for you to do. So the way this works is seasonal growth, yes, means that it's on, and then the no means that it's off. Here's where it gets real interesting. Yes?
The pause is for keeping it in spring, keeping it in fall, winter.
Oh, okay. All right. So that makes sense. And then here's your day counter. Now, the way that the seasonal growth is going to work is every day on a 1 day season is a month. Okay, so like when you're looking at the up there in the corner, like it's March. So when I sleep through the night because I'm on 1 day, it's going to be April, and then the next day would be May. But as I play with the settings and I can change this, I can go all the way up to 28 days. Now, with the 28-day cycle, it's basically going to be like a full year for you, a real true year. That means you're going to have 28 days in January, 28 days in February. But you can adjust that. The lowest you can go is 1 day.
3.
And you can go 1 day.
3. 1 day a month, but 3-day seasons.
Right. Yes, you're right. It is 3-day seasons because you still have your early, mid, and late. So,
right.
This here, the fixed visual, this is where you can actually lock it into a certain month. So if there's a certain month that you like it, so like I've got it off right now, but let's go and look. So right now it's in March. And I'm going to get next to a tree so you can kind of see the differences. So here's some trees. Yep.
I think Filthy Casual is correct. The pause under the seasonal cycle stops the crops from growing and withering.
No.
It'll stop them in their cycle because you still have the monthly thing to have whatever month you want it to be in.
Nope. You can pause it in whatever season you want.
Yeah, they're two separate settings is what I'm saying.
I don't know. I haven't really played with it too much.
Well, like go into the menu quick, NBC.
Yep. So let's see. Turn growth on.
You've got the fixed visual month.
Yep. Right
which
here.
is your March, January, February, December, whatever.
Yep.
And that is separate setting from the seasonal growth that is yes, no, or pause.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to play with it and see. I mean, I can see where it could go both ways. Let's see. Does it say here? Turn on growth cycle for the seasons and the withering of plants. Planting is only possible when the crop is mature. Okay. Yeah, so it doesn't really say what the actual individual settings are other than, it talks about the withering and when the crops can be planted if the seasonal cycles are on. So, but anyways, what I was saying on this here, so we're currently in March and you can see what just happened? Game crashed. All right, let's get back in there. I don't know why it crashed. Let's see. We'll restart that back up and we'll get back in there and show you. We had one other thing like that on the dedicated multi-server the other day. It kicked like 4 or 5 of us off.
Yeah. I think I was there for that.
Yep.
Yeah, because we thought it crashed the server.
Yep. Yeah, we thought it crashed the server, but Yosho, Dave, and Big Daddy were still in there and stuff. So not quite sure.
If you're running seasons, it is tied into seasons, but if you're not running seasons, it's separate. Just like it was with 19. Or no. Because in 19, you could still not have it wither. As long as you harvested it by winter.
So as far as the frames go, you got to remember that this map that I'm on is got a lot of stuff in it. I mean, you can look at the mini map here, and it has basically everything in the store that you can possibly purchase, from all the fences, all the different sheds and stuff, and also all the vehicles that have motors. And I'm still getting right around, 54, 55 frames. It's jumping up to like 58. But anyways, let me get back to what I wanted to show you with the trees as far as the locked in cycle. So right now we're in March, and we'll see if I can't crash the game again. Seasons. Okay, so we're going to put that on March. You can see what the trees look like. Then we're going to go to April. They don't change all that much from, month to month, but then you're going to see all of a sudden you'll see a big change. And all I'm doing is just going through the months right now for you. So now we're in June, and the trees automatically have buds on them. Well, they actually automatically have leaves. And then July, you won't have a change. August, you don't have a change. Then if you go to September, you still really don't have a change with it.
Yeah, but you can see the grass changing.
You can see the grass changing, that is for sure.
And the lighting changes a lot, too.
Yes, it does. So we're actually, let me sleep till morning, and then I'll show you the rest of them. It's getting dark, so sleep.
Why'd you let it get so dark?
It always gets dark on me. I think I've been through like 45 days in this freaking map already.
Probably.
The day has to change from the season's visuals to change, I thought. No, because the function that we're using is we're actually locking it in on what season, on what we want to do. Toxic Brown Eye, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to November.
Yeah, that's
All right, you got it too.
Something just...
Hey, it's
There
Taylor
we go.
Swift's legs again.
So you've got your different species of trees that have changed. So if I wanted to play in this mode all the time, you could do that. Taylor Swift legs. The day has to change from the season's visuals. Yep. So for the visual effects, you got different settings here. So that was the different months that you can set that at. And I keep it off just because that's what I was running at the time. So there's your seasonal growth. You can turn that to no. That's your off. Yeah, the red trees are awesome. There's a lot of really cool features with that. And I want to go back before I go any further. Someone made a comment about errors and stuff. So you have to remember that this is still pre-release. When they release this game, they're going to do a patch. It's still early access. They're still working on stuff. So there are going to be little glitches like that. It's not a real big deal because, it is still early. So any new game that comes out has glitches. That's why, they end up patching them anyways. So, why does season still say April in the top right corner? So no matter what that is that's not actually changing the season. So I'm in April right now. Okay. And it's always going to say a month there, whether it's January, December, April, or whatever. What's going to determine how long it says that is going to be right here. If you have your seasonal growth on and you have this set to 28 days, so you're going to have to sleep 28 times before that changes from April to May. And that's what the seasonal growth was that they're talking about. So you've got the 28 days, which, you can put it at 19 days if you want. But whatever you have this set to is going to be how long that it says that up there. But each day it's going to say a month up there, and it's going to be based off from how you have these settings set up in there. Yeah, and the other is just a visual, just like you said. The only thing that's going to do is you're still going to go through the days and the months, but with this setting here, that's what your trees are going to look like. So if I wanted to play in February all the time, it's only It's only a setting for the visual effects. Does that answer everybody's question about the seasonal cycles and what you can do with them and the
No.
visual?
No.
Well, I know there's always going to be questions, so. But. All right, we got a couple more pieces of equipment to go through. We were coming up to the forestry stuff.
Just be prepared for Princess.
Which one?
Princess.
Okay.
Start
Remote
You also-
talking
record.
a lot.
Nice, I understand the seasonal base game now. Yeah, not a problem. Yeah, if anybody has questions like that, please feel free to ask. And we will give you, we'll try to get you the best answer that we can.
I think you also skipped over the cotton stuff, didn't you?
Oh, yes, I did. Thank you, Darius. All right, so we do have 2 cotton harvesters this year. We've got the one that came in the original base game, the case. Lorson, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Now, we did get, and you guys are John Deere fans more than me. We did get a John Deere pack with a cotton harvester.
Yeah, it was a DLC in 19.
Yep.
It was embarrassing.
Rusty Shutdown, thank you for the follow. But this one here is really impressive. I mean, just the design of it and everything else, I think is so much better than that one. I could definitely see myself using this one.
Yeah, it's $1 million freaking cotton harvester.
Yep, it is. But just all the physics and stuff of everything moving, I mean, that's all folded up. And just the way you can hear everything.
Yeah.
I'm going to do that one more.
Hydraulics are great.
Oh, they are. I'm going to do that one more time, and I'm going to shut my mouth up so you can hear this fold up and unfold and really get some of the sound effects.
Hold on, did he just say he was gonna shut up? I'm gonna mark that down on a calendar.
That is so cool. That really is. Is it still 10,000 liter bales for the JD cotton harvester?
I believe so.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really done anything with cotton yet, this early in the game, but I would believe, like Boom said, I would believe that it is the same. Oh, it does have some moving parts on there, One Mouse.
Mm-hmm. For a short time, right. That's the longest I've heard him be quiet this entire past 2 days. Miracles do happen.
Not for long.
I
Anyways,
know.
so now we'll get into some of the forestry stuff. I don't really use a lot of this stuff. Just because, there's other mods that are going to come out that I think are a little bit better. But, for the ones that really get into the forestry, I could see them using them. I will tell you, I believe this is it. Yes, this is the new Cobra. I do like this. It's kind of cool because, you can actually change the position. So we're going to unfold the harvester. It's got to put it all the way out there. Mousy Moo, thank you for the host. Mr. Billy, how are we doing this morning, Mr. Alpaca? Thank you for the host. I appreciate it.
How's the alpaca farm?
So here's one of the things I want to show you about the Cobra that they didn't really show us. So you see which way he's facing right now, and I can drive any which way I want. Well, for those of you that like the in-cab, you can actually change the direction in which you're sitting. I think that is so cool. Now that's the only thing I don't understand is they can put the guy in there, but as soon as you go to spin it, he gets out and then hops back in.
It's
Not
the
sure why.
same. It's the same way with the big Kloss where the cab goes up and turns.
Oh, really? I never noticed that.
Yeah.
Huh.
At least in 19 it was.
Yep.
I think it's just something with the animations.
Oh, that could be. He gets dizzy. Yeah, that's right, Steel.
How you doing, Cryptic? 3-year wait
wait.
is... Yes, it
Yes.
is, Trucker.
Definitely.
You
Here's
guys
some...
are gonna absolutely love it.
That's for sure.
And if you don't, you're not a real Farm Sim fan.
That's right. I'm actually kind of curious to try this one out. I want to see if the log physics have changed.
Right.
Because I know this could be a really cool piece of equipment for chipping stuff up. But
if
I
it
always...
works right.
Exactly. Always had issues with the grappler. Now, see, right there's a prime example. I want to show you. Look, the guy never leaves. That's why I don't understand why he does in the other one.
Oh, so maybe he doesn't when it's the cab and he does just when it's the seat.
Maybe. So, but yeah, this one's going to be pretty cool to try out. And once again, the detail is just awesome.
Yeah.
You know, G-Dog, I will tell you, I expect to see the Scorpion come back. I really do. It's a great piece of equipment and everything. But to have something different, I'll give it a try and try it out. Boom was actually using something in Uncharted. I don't remember what the name of it was. What was it, Boom?
Fonzie Buffalo Duel.
Okay, which is kind of like the Cobra, isn't it?
Sort of.
Right. Yep.
The way where it's attached,
Yep.
the arm for cutting is in the same position, but...
Oh, okay. Shepherd's Pie, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Everyone is doing good.
Y'all trying to make us hungry?
Anyone else going to save all the...
Not that shepherd's pie is my favorite thing or anything, but...
Right. Anyone else going to save all their field rocks and make a mountain? Probably not, Taylor. Probably not.
You can't do that.
Is static if the seat is animated. Oh, that makes sense, driver.
When you pick the rocks up, it turns it into a fill plane, which means that the individual stone piles just they're not individual stones like they are on PV Uncharted or PV Industries, where you can pick each individual one up. Unfortunately, that is not how the rocks work in 22.
Right.
It's basically a windrow, the way you pick them up.
Oh, that's too bad, Mousy Moo. Sorry you can't sleep. But I'm glad you came out to visit us. So here is a really piece of awesome equipment that I can't wait to use. This thing is going to be awesome, and it's going to be cool to see what people do with it.
Big Daddy was using that earlier.
And I believe you can also plow with it, can't you?
I didn't see him do that. Not that it doesn't mean it can't.
Right.
But it was completely removing bushes, grass. It was basically turning everything into a mud dirt texture.
Yeah, it mulches the ground, so it kind of almost like a cultivated type state or something.
Yeah, it's pretty neat the way it does it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it takes all the branches right off, mulches it up.
How do you lower it? Oh, right there, B.
By looking at thy directions.
I don't know why there's a hired worker.
I wonder if there's gonna be crap, I can't remember now. I was looking this way.
Ah, okay, that makes sense, Battling.
I don't,
All right,
I'm
so
too tired.
let's see. What do we got left to show you? I think we showed you everything over here. So here is the Mack truck Anthem. This is a pretty nice truck. I think it's a little gutless when it comes to power, though. I could definitely see someone upping that. So,
It has hardly any, even with the biggest motor.
yep. I
And
was
it-
really
it's
disappointed with it.
Yeah, and it has the highest horsepower.
Yep, it does. So some of the other things we put in here, like I said, on this map here, we bought a little bit of everything. Here are some of your decorated sheds. Nothing for interacting on them. But just some...
Unfortunately.
Yes, I know. And that's what really stinks. There's a lot of great models in here that you can't do anything with. I mean, like this one. I mean, it could be a sleep trigger. This here, I think, would actually be an awesome garage. You know, like if you had that push mower or something.
Right.
Then we got Dave's dog. He's running around here somewhere. Let's see. Let's get over to... Oh, that's what I'm looking for. So over here, this was an interesting test. And it doesn't really mean anything now. But what we did here is we actually placed down 49 factories. These were all bakeries. And what we wanted to test here is the fact that you have a flour mill over there. Hey, Bedroom Gaming, how are we doing today? And what happens is there's a distribution thing in there. So you deliver all your wheat, your oats, and stuff like that over to the flour factory. And instead of trucking the stuff back and forth with this production, you can actually take the productions and it'll ship it automatically to the next thing. Well, we wanted to see how many it could distribute to all at once. And it actually distributed to all of them at the same time, which is really good. The other thing I want to point out to you, when we were around all those vehicles, we were right around 50, 45 to 50 for frames per second. As soon as I leave there and I come over here, I jump back up to 5960. That is that occlusion culling that's working. And that's really going to help your frames per second along with the DLSS, which is a setting for your newer graphics cards and stuff, your 20s and up, or 2000 series, however you want to say that. But yeah, this was actually a cool test we did last night. And we found out what we wanted to. We also found out that there was a limit on how many we could have, but that's no longer an issue. So that's been taken care of. Let me see. What can I show you next?
Hey, Big Daddy, how you doing?
Hey,
Good
morning, guys.
Hey, Big Daddy.
How you
Okay,
guys holding up? You guys doing all right?
pretty good, pretty good.
Good.
Now that you're here, I'm going to hit you up right away.
Sure.
Who was it in chat that had to question about logging and tree farming and stuff like that? Can you shoot up again what your question was? I had told somebody about a half hour, 45 minutes ago. They had a question about that, and I knew that you had done more with the logging and stuff like that. I want to say it was somewhere along the lines of, the differences between 19 to this one. and I assume they're talking about like the noises and everything like that. So if you can kind of talk about that a little bit, that would be great.
Yeah, absolutely. So basically, the main differences I've noticed from 19 to 20 is the physics seem a little better, in my opinion, especially on single player versus multiplayer. The physics are much better whenever I do finish off the top of like a tree. The last part of it, last 19 to be the scorpion. When it would throw the last piece, I would call it like a little bit of stutter. It wasn't as smooth when it threw it. But with the new Cobra, it seemed to be much smoother as you're doing the top of the tree. It would toss it a little bit, and it looked smooth. It looked like the physics were much improved with that aspect of it. As well as you've cut the tree down manually, you actually hear it fall. The sounds are much better. It almost one of my viewers also noticed it seemed like the tree almost bent a little bit as it was falling to the ground. So I think the physics feel like they improved, as well as even the handling of it. Minus the operator error on my side, they did handle much better in the forks,
Oh, okay.
in my honest opinion. So they did feel much better as far as that goes. The stumps, at least have been what I was using as well. As far as the mulcher goes, the stumps didn't seem as fussy. So
Oh, okay.
it seemed much better in that aspect. So you didn't leave like an angled chunk in the ground that was left over.
Yep.
It felt like it got it all, much easier this way. So it's less frustrating as far as, doing stump grinding as well.
Okay.
So
Now,
overall, I feel it is definitely. Hey, morning, Phil. Thanks for shutting up, Billy.
so I guess the big question, have you come across any ghost trees yet? Stumps or anything like that, or even the small trees that leave a ghost?
See, that is the great part. Now, two parts. Let me answer that in two parts. Part one, if I tried to eat up a big tree with a mulcher, I had something weird happen with a tree. It basically took it and almost sliced it vertically at an angle. So it really made it look weird, but that was, again, user error. I don't know. It's something I'm going to take a screen capture of, sent to Kermit, get his opinion on it. But I think it's okay. It only happened, I think, 2 or 3 times. But again, that's me trying to take down a full-size tree, which you normally wouldn't do.
Right.
Unless you're clearing it, which is fine. Teach his own, but it just seemed off. So that's why I don't bring it to his attention and see what his thoughts are on it. But that was the only kind of weird thing I came across
Okay.
as far as that goes. But I'll be honest with you, the mulcher as well. It took care of anything like leftover like branches, etc. The thing is just incredible to use.
Oh, cool. Cool. So yeah, bedroom gamer. I'm actually going to go through. That's why I wanted to drive over here. So in this particular map in Elm Creek, there is one house that has a sleep trigger. This is the only farmhouse that's currently in here until the modders start making some. And this house does have a sleep trigger. Now, one of the things that really irritates me, and I had mentioned this to Kerminator, is there's so much detail on all these places, but you can't go inside any of them. Yep.
Yeah.
And I mean, if you look in the windows and stuff, they spent the time to get decorations in there. And I understand modding is very complicated and stuff. And Skinser, thank you very much for that host. But it would add so much to it. I mean, even putting the water spigots on the outside and everything, it's really cool. But this is the only one. So just said harvester time. Yep.
So with the windows, they started doing that with Ellengrat, however you say it, the Alpine DLC. There's nothing actually in the houses. The windows are basically photo boxes, if you will. They set a scene within that window. And that's what you see.
Okay.
The inside of the house itself, there's nothing. It's pretty cool the way they did it.
Yep.
But
Bruce Shooter 29, thank you very much for that follow. All right, so what we're going to do now is I'm going to take you through and I'm going to show you all the sheds. and stuff. Now, this is all the different types of sheds, the new ones, and everything like that you're going to have in the map to be able to place. These are all placeables. You can see the details that have gone into them. And the part that I love the best about it is they are big. They're huge. And it just makes it so nice. Horman, I believe it's Horman, I'm saying it right, did a really good job on these. What's that?
Yeah. Something like that. They have
Yeah.
really nice buildings.
They do. They do.
And I believe they even have some of the animal pens as well.
I believe you're correct. Yes. Yep. I could picture something like this having a winery inside of it. You know, closing up the walls and everything like that, and having a winery, or even having a drive-through. You know, just like with the winery that we had there before. But yeah, these buildings are just spectacular, and they're big. They're wide to be able to get the equipment in there.
Yep.
Big thing.
Some of them do, Bad Lad. Some have doors, some don't have doors. It just depends on the building itself.
Now, one quick thing I want to touch on, get back to your original question.
Okay.
About the brushes and pieces being left over. The good news about the mulcher is it acts like a cultivator as well. And in addition to cultivating, the mulcher does get rid of those nuisance little bushes, those little trees as well. So like where we had to download that additional mod, I think it was called Easy Mower for Uncharted.
Yep.
This one does not require it with the mulcher. So the mulcher gets rid of all those little bushes, gets rid of all the little pieces. There is, however, I want to call it like little branches that were put into the map. So if I went over it with the mulcher, it would still leave it, as well as if I went even to plow it with allow fields, it would still miss it. However, I believe it was Amaki came up with a good idea, which is place down a tree in that area and then basically level that, and it would actually, when you place it, it got rid of that graphic so that you were able to go over it with a mulcher and get rid of it altogether.
Right.
So that was the answer to your original question as well.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
so you could even paint it without putting the tree or something down.
Well, see, I painted underneath. It went underneath
You have to,
of it. Yeah.
Yeah, you have to paint it with a foliage, like the grass, not just the ground texture, but like the actual grass foliage. You'd have to paint it with one of those.
Ah, okay. All right. So yeah, so these sheds do have doors. I forgot to show you that. We did open them all up last night when we were going through them. So as we go through them, I'll kind of explain that and show those a little bit too. Now this here, I can only think that this is like for your root crops to be able to store them. Because there is nothing else to put potatoes or sugar beets in. So I'm assuming that that's what that's for. You could use it for other things, but, I could see that. I love this building here. This one is just unbelievable. We'll shut the doors so you can kind of see the outside of it. So, I mean, a lot of work went into these. And yes, it definitely beats the shed pack from Michigan Farms. That's for sure.
I mean,
we'll go
those
inside.
sheds were awesome.
They were.
But yeah.
So
PS5 run at 60 FPS. They should, but there's no way to tell. Because there's no developer control or console command that you can put in order to see your FPS.
So if I had to pick one thing about any of these sheds to complain about, it would be this one. I mean, you can see all the detail that they have, the lights and everything. Where was the light switch on this one? Oh, yeah. So the light switch on this one is actually right there. It's anywhere in here. You can turn the lights on. And I mean, it's cool. Even in the daytime, it's lighting it up. But these offices, you cannot go in them. I don't know why they did it that way. It's just an empty room. The only door I did not try, and I just noticed there was one. Let me try the outside door.
I doubt it.
Nope, no trigger on that door. So, kind of interesting that you put all that detail in and just forget that one, the two rooms there. But outside of that, it's an awesome shed.
Yeah,
Let's move on
that
to the
is-
next one.
That is awesome. Is there a loft up above there?
There
that
is.
You can put stuff?
You probably could with a telehandler or something like that.
I mean, I don't know why you would, but...
Well, you never know. Let's see if we can't...
Yeah, it don't look like you can get up there.
Actually, I think you'd fall back. Oh no, you wouldn't fall back into the room.
Nope.
Oh, it almost looked like from the inside of the window.
Yep.
The window almost looked like there was no ceiling to it at first.
Yep. So yeah, I mean, you can get up here. So kind of cool.
It'd be nice for super strength.
Yeah, it would.
You can put stuff up there and then grab it with super strength, pull it closer to the edge, and then grab it with pallet forks or whatever.
You know, G-Dog, that's one of the things I was thinking about, you know, a showcase for equipment. That would be awesome. Now, I'll be honest with you. I kind of like this one. You get the large, like carport area right here. You could set it up either way to drive in and out in between here, you know, put 18 wheelers, or you could back your equipment in. And then you've also got this over here to where you could still store stuff inside. And close the doors. And they all have lights on the inside. So if I'm not showing you them, I don't want you to think they don't, but these all do. Here's another big one. Kind of like the last one, just doesn't have the offices. The difference is...
The one just before this. Oh, some of those have maintenance triggers in them, I'm guessing?
They do. So yes, you've got a maintenance trigger in this one, and that's why I like that one.
That's a nice one, yeah.
Yep. Because you can actually pull the whole truck in. This one here has one too, but it's kind of over around the corner.
Right.
So your smaller stuff. Yep. You could put your smaller stuff in here to work on it. But yeah.
It makes me think that it is right. The trigger itself is right there in the doorway.
You know what? That's probably it. That would make sense.
I would think.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've got developer control. Hit F5. You should see a box if there is a trigger.
Actually, I almost want to say that...
Yeah, that whole area.
That whole area.
Yeah.
So yeah, so as soon as you basically pull through the door, you know, it would be there, so... Yep. Have you shown the animal pens yet? I have not. I have not shown the animal pens yet. The only animal pens I have in this particular map right now are the pig pens. But I can show you that, and then we can sell off a couple of them because it was at a limit. And I can put a couple of the other ones in to show you when we get done with the sheds if you want.
Wheels did it as well.
What's that?
Folks.
Hey, good morning.
Hey,
Wheels went over it as well.
Oh, he did? Okay.
Yep.
All right. So...
I mean, by all means, if you want to do it, do it.
Okay. Yeah. Too easy. All right. Let's see. Have we hit this one yet? No, we haven't. So this is another really large open one. Allows you to come in from multiple doors. And like I said, all these sheds have doors on them.
Yeah, those are awesome.
Yep. These are the sliding doors, which are really cool.
Those are nice.
They are. I mean, the detail. Here's the cool part. The whole thing is the light trigger. Doesn't matter where I go, I can turn the lights on and off.
And that's just using the F key on the keyboard?
No, it's actually pushing down on my controller joystick.
Oh.
So
yeah, key bindings probably are.
Oh, okay, all right,
Yeah,
yeah. So
yeah.
it'd just be but it is key bound, so I don't need to be near the light switch then to turn.
Nope,
on the
because
light.
if you look up in the corner, anywhere I go, you can see that you're in the trigger for it. Except the only time you're not is when you get in the trigger for opening the doors.
Right.
Makes sense, because how would it know which trigger you want?
Exactly. Yep. So, but yeah, Horman did a great job on these. Here's one of the smaller sheds.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
they did a.
Oh,
Giants did a great job of the model.
Yep.
And textures and.
They brought this one back.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
which I like that one.
Stupid easy sheds.
Yep, the easy shed.
They might be stupid sheds, but they're actually decent size and they're pretty decent for what they are.
Yep.
That's a nice shed right there. Look how far back that goes.
Yep. Yeah, and it does. I mean, you can
You
you
get
can
a big
almost
planter in
double.
there.
Well, you can get a big planter. I mean, yeah, and as far as lengthwise, you could actually put a semi in here with
With a trailer.
combine in front of it, you know?
Probably.
So it's definitely
easily.
big.
Yep.
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 So let's see. All right. I think that was all of them. So we're going to go over and check out the silos real quick because we placed those two. Oh, we did the wind turbines. Which, if you were in Dave's stream earlier, you saw some of the stuff he did with the turbine. Oh, here's another one that we didn't see. This is another one of the Horman ones. I mean, look at this.
That's a big shed.
It is.
Oh.
And I believe Dave tried to climb this. Yeah.
You don't say.
Yep, and you couldn't do it. So,
Oh.
my only fear about this one is I wish this front end was raised up more, because I can see that being a collision problem for some of the bigger stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, you got plenty of room back here.
Combines.
Yep. I don't picture you getting a combine in there. Hey, Charles, how we doing, buddy? Good to see you. All right, let's see. So now looking at the silos, we got silos, silo extensions. Look at the details on this, guys. I mean, you get up close, you're seeing the rivets and everything else. This one here, I tried for a little bit, and I was actually able to get all the way up to that first platform, but I'm not going to bore you with that. Then you've got your dump station here and your fill here.
Oh, that's an interesting.
So,
Okay.
yes, that's one thing that they did is your fill and your dump are both on the same side. And we were talking about this earlier in the stream, not this stream, but a couple of streams ago, maybe a couple of days ago. I think part of the reason why you're going to see them do that is because when you're making these silos and stuff like that, it makes it easier for the AI to go to the same side every time.
Yep.
Because that's one of the things that you have to do when building these is there's actually a line in the XML where the AI can dump and start and all that stuff. I don't remember the exact terminology, but I remember looking at it in some of the XMLs. So doing good. How long time? Yeah, definitely, Charles. Definitely. Was wanting to see the lighting spread of the various lights at night. Are you talking about inside the sheds there?
I think he's talking about the placeables.
Oh, the placeables. Okay. What are the prices of the storage silos similar to? So as far as the prices go, let's see.
I thought some of them were quite expensive, but then again, they are also giving you, I think the highest is like 5 million liter capacity.
As far as the silos go, yes. This one here is actually, that one's 800,000. This one here was 16 million. So this particular one is actually 16 million liters, and it's 1.2 million. This one here is 6 million liters for 500,000. 2 million liters for 198,000. So for what you're getting, I would say they're priced pretty reasonable as far as the silos go. I mean, I can't really
see the bigger ones. The smaller ones, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean this one
the
here,
million plus, yeah.
The 400,000, for 117,000. I don't necessarily like these. I mean, the design is still cool and everything like that. But yeah, So
I really like the textures and the shine and the metalness.
oh
of
yeah,
them.
and
Fantastic on the grain bins.
oh definitely,
Mhm.
definitely. I mean, and the detail
Oh
from being
yeah,
able to see the rivets and
crazy.
everything, it's insane.
Mm-hmm.
So here is this actually holds straw and it holds hay. And I like the
Oh,
rustic look to it.
that looks nice. That really looks nice.
Yep.
Look at
I
the
mean,
texture of those planks.
oh
Holy
yeah.
cow.
I mean, this is some of the really cool stuff that they've
Right.
done. I kind of wish, once again, that you could go in here. You know, that would be so awesome to be able to go in there and everything. Dylan Cooper 54, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. But yeah, definitely some awesome buildings and everything like that that you're able to do for the shed packs. Here's another one of, now we're starting to get into some of the bigger silos. I mean, that's massive, but cool.
Complexes are awesome that they've got.
Yes, yep. And this happens to be the granddaddy of them all. 16 million liters. They all drive through like that. But just look at this. I mean, it's...
So you have 2 different drive-through lanes. And
Yep,
they're one for
so...
pickup, one for deliver. How does the AI know which one's which? Unless it's specified in the XML that this lane
So-
is...
The way it works is it's a start point.
Right.
So you will, if you're unloading from it, you're going to start at the unload and do a continuous loop.
Right.
If you're unloading a combine, you're going to be going to the unloading one, doing a continuous loop. So you're not going to be doing filling and unloading at the same time.
Gotcha.
Yep. But yeah, like I was saying, there is a spot
did I
in the
lose your
XML that that does that. That you
Yeah.
do have to put in for the code. So, but yeah, I mean, this is just massive. I could see, you know, definitely see this one in my farm, no doubt. You know, and I'll be honest with you, outside of editing fill types and you know making it hold more, because obviously it's just going to hold like the base crops and stuff like that. I don't really see a reason, you know, for a different type of silo for me.
Yeah, I agree. They would have to really put something. A modder would have to do a lot of work in order to get me to want to download another mod.
Yep.
Not to
Yep.
say I won't edit it, because that's
Right.
almost a guarantee.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, makes sense.
But I mean, I think this is the first time that, I mean, 16 million, that's insane for the base map.
Right.
That's nuts. That's nuts.
So
I have never seen anything that high. You've always had to put extension after extension after extension if you want
Yep.
even 500,000.
right. Exactly. So, we've got the for the slurry, the liquid manure, got a silo for that. Now, one of the cool things is, and everything is, we got the silo bunkers, but I want to show you something with these silo bunkers. And Dave's the one that actually discovered this last night. And I think this is so cool. How many of you have been out there trying to place down bunkers and you got to sit there, you got to line it up and everything like that? Watch this.
Yeah, that's one thing I've noticed. Navigating that menu.
They'll be in silos all the way to the end.
Yeah,
Yeah.
navigating that menu with controller is not the easiest.
No, it's not. So, all right. So here you go. Let's say I want to put 3 of these down. All right. So I'm going to place that right there. Automatically locks in place and lines everything right up. I can do this all day long. And it just automatically locks it right into place. There is no lining it up or anything like that. And then they are seamless. They connect right to one another. That is awesome.
And you don't have to hit control.
Nope, you do not have to hit control. So I thought that was pretty cool. Then, of course, you've got your different size ones. You've got this one here, I think, is a square one. Yep, this is a square one. And what's this one? Oh, just another drive-through one. So, yeah, so that's pretty cool. Let's see. Where do we want to go next? Where are we? We're over here.
In the sunflower field.
In the sunflower field. And if I remember, I got the fencing right over here by 29.
I mean, you would think the fellers that did this would get rid of the crop on these.
Nah. We were having too much fun last night placing stuff. All right, so now this is the fencing. And, I mean, this is really cool, the amount of fencing. Dave made the comment last night, and I have to agree with him. I don't see any reason for anybody having to make any fencing that's not already in the game. I mean, you've got everything from your hedgerows. Oh, and just for keepsake, I want to show you something before I show you those. I'm going to show you how quick and easy you can put this fencing down. Let's see, that was under decoration. Dragon Slayer 1, thank you very much for the follow. And we're going to use... We'll use a fence here so we can actually see. Here we go. All right, so let me get turned around so you can see this. All right, so I've got my fence going, and this is how easy it's going to be for you. I'm going to hold down, and I started with my first spot, and literally all I do is I just pull it. Now, sometimes it'll tell you the terrain is too steep. You just got to find the right spot. So let's say I want it to go here. I click there. As soon as I move over, it's already lined up. No more lining up anything. Just drop it down. It's going to tell me it's too steep. If we want to continue over there, it's collision with another item. So you do have to be kind of careful where it is. But I mean, it's literally that easy to be able to lock it into place. So that was one of the cool things that I really like.
Yeah,
hey, Dragon Slayer.
Cool.
Yeah. So, all right. We'll get out of there and we'll show you some of the fencing. So each one of the types of fence has different types of gates. Some are bigger, some are smaller. But we'll just kind of go through this. These hedges are also part of it. Excuse me. So you've got your small, medium, and large hedges for height. You've got your gate here for this fence. And then it's all just different types of fencing. Some of them I think are a little too short, but maybe that's just me. We do have a gate up here. Obviously, you wouldn't put it in the ground like I did, but then you've got your split rail fence. You've got another fence. It should let you place fences on hills. So it does to a certain extent. There still has to be a certain grade that you have to meet.
Just like in Oh, go ahead.
I have not seen the hedges change colors, Billy. They may, but I haven't really paid attention to them on that. So, think how much fun these would.
Just like with 19, when on county, for instance, when you put a factory down, you had to make sure that the area around it was flattened, and it was flattened wide enough that the area around it didn't exceed a 30% slope, 30% grade. It's kind of the same thing with this.
Yep.
Ow.
So here's another style of the fence. which is pretty cool. Yeah, we were just going crazy night before last in here. Placing every type of fence to see it. All the different types of gates. There's your white fence. And I mean, there, as you can see, there's a lot of different types.
Mm-hmm.
But it's something
Now,
else,
do
not a
any
factory.
open with when you approach it with a vehicle there?
I have not actually driven up to any. They all seem to have triggers for you to have to
Just
open them.
curious.
So I can't picture that. The good thing is they give you a smaller gate and a bigger gate. So if you wanted, you know,
Vehicles.
to do that. Yep, exactly.
Tractors.
But it's something else, not a factory. Yep, it's still the same physics in 22
Right.
for that though. That's the
Yep.
whole thing. I don't know what the slope is. It might still be 30%, but like you can see here, this is on a hill. Well, it's on a little bit of a hill, and it was able to place it. The other thing that we noticed too is when you place the animal pens, the fencing there will also contour to the line, to the ground. So before your fence would stay straight and it would leave a gap on the bottom. It doesn't do that anymore. It'll actually contour to the ground, which is kind of cool. You got like a electric fence here. We have this up here some. It's like a tape with a wire running through it. So pretty cool.
Yep.
Got a steel fence with some doors. You got the old Western style fence. You got an old wire fence.
I just planted this doing a contract. I just planted this field with the wrong crop. And you know how in 19 it would tell you and pop up a message on the screen, wrong crop or whatever? Nope, not now.
Joshua
I'm hiring a
Gaming,
worker.
thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. So we're just currently going over the fence types and everything like that you have here in FS22. So here's your chain link fence. We'll get down around it. This fence is kind of cool. What I like about this one here is the end post. You can actually see where it's tied in here. But I mean, the detail, they actually decided to wrap it around just like you would with this fence. And they show that all the way down through except for the end ones. You've got this old rickety fence you can put up. You've got this fence, which is a really nice fence for like around a house. These are some of the nicer ones. The privacy fence. Dave really liked this one quite a bit. This one here is the metal fence, which I like this. That'd be around like a mansion or something. So that's kind of cool. Alrighty, so let's see. We got about 10 minutes left. You going to be ready at 5 there, Big Daddy?
Not a chance.
Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I'm good, man. I'm good.
Okay.
I was supposed to go to 6. I'm good to go whenever you say, Uncle. If it's now, if it's a half hour, I'm good, man. I'm on deck.
All right, yeah. If you want to get things started up, as soon as you're up and running, let me know, and I'll raid out to you. Because I believe I'm coming back on at 11.
You are. That's why. Yeah, I was up. I figured I'd get up earlier just in case you're ready to tap out, and I'm here just in case because I saw it. Yeah, you're up at 11. I'm like, oof.
Yep. So, but yeah, if
Hey,
you want to
Scurvy,
get
you
fired up, I will
Yep, I'm
send
still
them
here.
over to you.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
You want to hop up a channel quick?
Yep.
All right, guys, I want to thank everybody for coming out tonight. I mean, all the follows and everything like that. Let's run some credits here. I'm going to kick you over to one of my fellow SGA members who's going to continue this on. He's going to be going over some more stuff. What are you going over today, Big Daddy?
Today, I think we're going to pick up a little bit where we left off yesterday. So we did a little bit of grape harvesting. So we're going to deliver the grapes to see where they go, and how it produces at the grape factory. As well as we're going to play a little bit more with the trains to see if they have a little more use. As well as we're going to basically go over some more BGA stuff and basically, take a look at more forestry just to see if we're missing anything. And just basically recap and do some more gameplay and explore some buildings and see where we go from there.
Awesome. Sounds like fun. So, yeah, I'm running the credits there. Once again, thanks to all my moderators. all the follows. I mean, there's just so many to even rattle off there. You know, I appreciate all you guys coming out, spending the night with me, the new subs and everything like that. Master for dropping, a 20 bomb. That is just awesome. So as soon as Big Daddy gets up and running, we're going to kick you over to there. I'll be back at 11 o'clock. We're going to be going over production. I'm going to sit back, relax a little bit, and, I'll be ready to go again. All right, let me see. He's getting stuff wound up.
Yep, should be good.
All right, and let me see.
Live.
All righty. We're going to take and go over to Big Daddy, and I'll still be in chat there for a little bit. I might tap out for a little bit, but I will stay around as long as I can. All righty. If you guys, for some reason, don't go over with the raid, please feel free to go over and check him out. Big Daddy 012678. Can we get his up in there? All righty. We'll see you guys in a little bit.
Thank you, NBC Master Dad. If I can get a shout out for NBC Master Dad, I'd greatly appreciate it.
Meh.